Went. Yo, what up? How you doing, Revo? Yeah, I literally just I just got here. I literally just came live. How you doing, man? Discord link for my server? Yeah, it's just in my yeah, yo, what up, Hogstep, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, we're going full lightning spear on this one. Hell yeah. Yo, log in, bro. Come hang. What was I doing? Oh, okay, we gotta go down here. Dude, Javelin is so good. Like, what the actual heck? I just saw it and I was like, okay. We gotta lock that in. We gotta lock that in.
I cannot do that.
I think it's meta for leveling fast. True. Okay. I mean, the damage is insane. Now that I have enough mana sustain for it, it works really well.
Too heavy.
Oh shit, I probably should have fucking sorted through my inventory first. Oops. Yeah, it's super fun.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, bro. You can't take the lightning spear away from the man, but you can't take the lightning spear out of him, you know? Oh my god, dude. How's your day going so far, homie? It's good. Oh, shit. Use this. You sped run work in the morning so you could be done with it? Nice. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But I'm curious.
Yes.
Why have you done this? How am I supposed to play consultant for 2 streams at once? What up, Red Eye? How you doing, man? Dude, you don't have to consult, man. You can just sit there and judge. You don't have to consult, bro. Save all the consulting for Machi, bro. He needs it. I watched that guy play, man. He needs that. He needs consultation. Oh, I do that anyways. Fair. Yeah, that man needs all the help he can get. Dude, the stash tabs for golds are just so nice. I guess I could organize my stash a bit. Trying to my best and failing to get transferred to the SF branch. Are you playing hardcore right now? Oh, my guy.
Follow your feet.
I didn't realize you were a Chad like that. This is the farthest I've made it so far, boys. I'm also playing Last Epoch at the same time. Triple duty. Dude, this guy's logging his hours in right now. Yeah, I worked on a starter build for PoE 2 today with Chiniko, but it's going to be pretty dependent on actually trying out stuff in the game and feeling out how it goes. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message, Hunkstep, bro. You're actually a Fed. I live on the West Coast and I work remotely East Coast. Oh, shit, guys. We got a Fed in the chat. That's cool, man. That's awesome. You get to work remotely. Yeah, sorry I missed your message, bro. He's a Fed. Watch out, guys. I'm also playing Last Epoch at the same time. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, boys, only a couple more days. Also, guys, don't forget to check out the new sound alerts and text-to-speech options for BlazeBucks. I took some time today and added in some new ones for you guys. Yep. There's no animations yet, but I got sounds. We got sounds. Getting up at 5 a.m. Oof. Yeah, I'm not a 5 a.m. enjoyer unless I absolutely have to. Bro, come on, guys. Machi's got more than 4 inches, man. He's got at least 4.5. Like, let's be real. Yeah, the voice is like the quintessential like AI voice. So good. Yo, Red Eye, is Javelin like an actual endgame skill too? Or do I swap? Bro, cooldowns only because because I'm just testing it out right now. I want to see how annoying it is. The cooldowns are only 10 seconds, so it's not that bad. If it feels bad, I can lower them if you want. Yeah, Javelin is kind of crazy. Like, the damage is insane.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh shit, we got a Nemesis. What's he got? Yo, do you have a build link for that? Is that a POV build? That sounds exactly like a POV build. Yo, these boots seem insane. Movement speed, haste, 15% less damage over time taken while using haste. When you gain haste or refresh its duration, you gain 40 ward. Mr. Sister Fister is my character name. Hell yeah. That's sick. Yo, what if we empower these boots? What does that do? These boots seem unreal. These items will be enhanced and available in the following encounter. Okay, let's... Because those boots seem good. Let's empower them and see what it does. Yeah. Mr. Sister Fister. You have to be going you have to be going monk then with that. Those boots are pretty common, but good early on. Okay, got you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hollow Palm Ritualist for the triple flat damage rings. Okay, this guy's got more rings than I don't know. A person who's been engaged 3 times. That shit crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I got Tangle Tongue. Look at this. Look at this. This is Tangle Tongue right here, okay? And then we got Lightning Spear just blasting everything. Shit's insane, bro. It's literally Dawn of the Hunt. That's me, bro. I gotta help him. Just need some crit chance in this area. Yeah. I gotta put crit on this Tangle Tongue. Oh. I'm being told LE was first. Well, technically Diablo 2 was first. If we want to get to the whole actually, but yeah, Last Epoch had it before PoE 2. Dude, PoE 2 has just copied everything from Last Epoch, guys. Like, grinding your games needs to like actually come up with its own shit. It's kind of ridiculous. Dude, these Rift Beasts are kind of crazy.
Not do that.
Get wrecked, Red Eye. Yo, the bot coming in clutch with that. Get absolutely wrecked by the bot. So many references, agree. No, I'm joking, dude. Path of Exile 2 actually takes a lot of inspiration from Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is basically inspired almost everything about it. Yeah, bro, don't spam in my TTS, homie. Ain't no way you're getting away with that shit. TTS is for absolute nuanced and good takes and general suggestions, compliments in any form, basically everything except for whatever the fuck you just wrote, bro. Thank you for stress testing that, though. I appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Machi watching me on YouTube too, kind of weird. Is the boss? Oh shit. Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
Okay. See, we're fine with that. We're fine with that.
I cannot do that.
Eat my spears. Oh. I could listen to that all day. Please spam that one more. And it's gone. Oh, we got some boots. Yeah. Step bro.
After eons alone,
Oh.
three again become one.
Get wrecked. Have you found a red ring yet? Oh, what's a red ring? Huh? I always get baited in talking to microtransaction guy every single time. Dude, what's a red ring? Lapov sees what's up. Did you show him the lightning spear gaming?
I cannot do that.
Did you take your loot filter off? It's like an Astromantis level of rare. Oh, shit. Okay. I actually got a new loot filter called Early Lightning Javelin Paladin. I found this one on the internet, and it seems good. I said, are you sure Lightning Spear TT is an LE? Brother, I'm going to show you right now. This shit's crazy, bro. This shit's fucking crazy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you in here, Lapav. What up, man?
I cannot do that.
Wait, where the fuck am I? What up, homie? How you doing, man? I'm so excited to play with you guys tomorrow. Don't be weird and clip that out of context. Okay, we got to go down here.
I cannot do that.
Somebody ban this guy. Nico, if you're in here, hit this man with a ban right now.
I cannot do that.
How does my bot not like how does my bot not put that through? Red Eye, you must have so many channel points too, bro. There's no way.
I can.
Mod, someone take away all this guy's channel points. I think there's like a limit of like 30 seconds, which actually is an insanely long text to speech if you think about it.
I cannot do that.
It's actually insanely long. Thank you. You are the best. I expect to hear that one a lot when I die, for sure. You're the best. Did I tell Pav about his spin responsibilities? Hey, what up, Shiniko? How you doing, homie? How was your lunch, man? I think he's aware of his spin responsibilities, but I probably should tell him again. Oh, boys, the lightning spear is on fucking line right now. Holy shit. The lightning spear is so online right now. Should we do damage? Oh shit, we should be going into this. Do they have NATO? Oh no, not dude, this guy here's spinning. Very nice. Dude, this guy here's spinning and he immediately thinks about tornadoes. Something Last epic. Dude, lightning spear is goated in last epic, dude. And you can dude, lightning spear is actually crazy in this game. Yeah, so Pav, apparently you're going to be, if you're still in here, Pav, you're going to be the designated spinner for our run tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, you got the wheel ready, bro. You got the wheel absolutely ready. Dude, Pav is the originator of meat spin. I wonder if that website is still a thing. That was an iconic website in the era of Newgrounds and all that shit. E-Bombs World.
I cannot.
That was the original Rick Roll site. All right, boomers explain. Bro, you don't need an explanation. Just go to the website meatspin.org and you'll be explained. You'll be explained in its entirety. No explanation needed. Oh, it's .com. Okay, my bad, my bad. It used to be .org before, wasn't it? Or was it always .com? Oh no, did Bob just die, bro? Yo, the beach concierge just is living up to his name.
I cannot do that.
Guys, is killing these rift beasts actually worth it? Oh, Pav was in my chat last night talking about Phoenix dust storms. Yeah, dude, the dust storm was crazy last night apparently for Pav. How do I look at the vendor items for what he has? Where is he at? I'll just fight him one more time. Fuck it. Oh, this is one of the portal ones. Okay.
We have once again. Ready to trade.
That one never gets old. Yeah, Haboobs went crazy last night. Damn, bro. Oh, shit. We got some crazy items in here, hey? 12,500 bones, though? What is that? That's so many bones. How many bones do I have? I have 1,000. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't afford shit.
Until next time,
The uniques on the left? Yeah. No, the uniques the uniques look super cool. This is some like deep endgame shit though. It's too bad that you don't get any like dude, no, I didn't buy any shit yet. I'm hoarding, bro. Oh my Christ. These dinosaurs are not playing around today.
I cannot do that.
I can pay for them for using feathers and stuff. Okay. But why are all the items like level 60 plus? Like, why aren't there any like campaign items? I just feel like all the items in here aren't, you know? It's the vision. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
I'm enjoying the vision though. The fact that they have lightning spear means their vision is strong with this game. Also, for those wondering, I'm saving my third specialization for when I hit level 30 so I can do judgment. How long is the last Epoch campaign? I have no idea. I think it ends up being 12 acts. Oh, okay, 10 acts, but you don't have to do the old thing. Yeah, so you can get into the end game at around like level like 40 or 50 or something, which is pretty cool. Oh, what does this do? Just heal me? Oh, the crits are going nasty. I'm like level 52. I'm doing it wrong. Bro, what do you mean? You can just do the whole campaign. It's fine. Long first time through, second character, you can skip a lot of the campaign with dungeon keys. Oh, so that's what the dungeons do. Okay, I wasn't sure. I haven't done a dungeon yet. Once you get the 15 passive points and all the idle slots unlocked, there's not much of a reason to do the whole thing. Isn't there like extra passive points that you unlock from doing the campaign though that you ideally want? Side quests, yes. Okay. Got you. Level of skills affix shards. That sounds sick.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't buy any of these yet.
These parts will not go to waste.
Machi, what have you been doing wrong, bro? You mean just like playing the end game and not playing through the campaign the whole way through? Or not using lightning spear?
I cannot do that.
He's been making boo-boos, bro. I've seen that man. He's not playing lightning spear. Immediately a massive boo-boo.
Stand down.
I feel like we have to spec into more crit though for the real lightning spear RP. I'm the king of boo boo. Yeah. Machi, why are you watching on YouTube, bro? You silly man. Come use some of the new sound effects. One of us. How is the how are the sounds of the alerts? Are they too quiet or are they good? Or are they too loud? A little quiet? Okay. There we go. This guy's on his this guy's on his spam arc now. That sound is so nice.
I cannot do that.
And it's gone. Oh, that one's super loud. They're not as good as yours though. You have those like $2,500 ones. Put a limiter on your redeem channel. I have it down. I have it down currently right now. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Let me get to town and I'll do that. So I should have them set at like 100% volume on the actual alert thing. We need it 20 plus. Bro, you're trying to make my ears just bleed, dude. It's very nice. That's the only way. So regardless of variance, there's a limit. Okay. Let me do that right now. Yeah. Channel point redemption. Properties. So you add a filter, right? Limiter. And then with the limiter, is it -9? You said? Okay. Got it. Thank you. What's this? Okay, someone do one of them and test for me. I'll turn all of them up to 100 now. Nah, that's all right. That's all right. We'll go with the 500 for now. It's the first day, boys. It's the first day. You guys enjoy it. Enjoy the cheap stuff. Yeah, this song is sick. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, let's grab this.
I cannot do that.
This is your best friend's music? Yo, Pog. Thanks for sharing this, man. Sick. Oh, this guy fucking hurts, boys. Holy shit. Sit down, cuh. Yeah, these boots sound insane. The haste and shit. That thread edict. No, dude, I took off the boots of pain after I died with 3 characters. Every single rare monster was like an epic boss fight. Like it was actually unplayable.
I cannot do that.
The boots of pain are just not they're just not worth it. The samples from this are from like what movie is it from? Inception?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa! Where'd he go?
I cannot do that.
Bye. Yeah, this is sick. I don't think this is your friend's music though.
Yes? That's the issue.
I cannot do that.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh shit, we have 3 points. Blind and electrify. That sounds good. Symbols of hope. Oh, that sounds pretty neat.
Gods be with you. Yes?
I like how many like auras and like buffs that the paladin gets. It's pretty sweet.
Yes? Gods be with you.
I cannot do that.
Paladin is the Deadeye of last epoch. That's so interesting. I never thought that it would be like that. I'm really enjoying it though.
I cannot do that.
Let's just buff the broken class for fun. Is Paladin broken, dude? Honestly? Like, it seems strong, but it doesn't seem like broken. Paladin in last epoch is the king of hardcore. Yeah, I can see that. There's so much healing and like defensive stuff you can get for Paladin. Definitely seems like the best hardcore class. Paladin is like the Smith of Katava of hardcore and for PoE 2. But you also get Lightning Spear. What up, Ghostblood? How you doing, man? Yeah, until Templar comes out. Ooh, dude, Templar's gonna be so sick. People are gonna be loving Righteous Fire. This looks like a boss room. If I don't drop a +3 gas grenade Prism of Belief on Arbiter this Saturday, the game is bad and GGG hates me. Okay, take this in. If your first Prism isn't +3 to gas grenade, you have to re-roll Hardcore Soul Southbound, okay? I'm doing great. I was just theory crafting League Star for PoE 2. I'm thinking of going Thorns. Oh, nice, dude. Is Calterac the inspiration for that? He's been doing some crazy Thorn stuff for sure. Yeah, I have a league start build that I made today. I will drop it in the chat for you. Let me just kill these monsters really quick. Oh wait, did I not save it? Hold on. Excuse me. I sent it to my friend. Yeah, Caltrack is going to be my guide. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, where did I put it? Did I not save it? Oh no, dude. Oh no, I didn't save it. But yeah, it's gonna be a frozen. It's gonna be a cold Deadeye, I think.
I cannot do that.
Cal has not taken into account when people are going to be able to trade, though. True. Why, he thinks that he's going to be able to get items like right away? Yeah, Caltrack is a great guide for Thorns. Probably the best guide you could ask for. Yeah, so essentially what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on stacking a lot of my weapon set 2 points into damage to unique enemies. So this is all sort of cooked based off of like the presentation where they were showcasing that a lot of the skills are doing way more damage to bosses upon getting ailments on them. So for instance, in the example, they did a frozen boss with snipe and it did way more damage. So I'm speccing into that on my weapon set 2 with crit. So when I'm going to basically try to be able to one-shot bosses when I freeze them. And then on the weapon set 1, it's going to be a lot of like hold damage, freeze build up, attack speed, movement speed, and like, yeah, basically that type of stuff. So for clear, I'm not sure exactly what skill to use. Maybe ice arrow or something like that with like Herald of Ice. And then on the weapon swap for bosses, use snipe with inevitable crit and crit damage and just absolutely body stuff with that. It's either going to be really, really good or really, really dog shit. I don't know yet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Maybe I should spec into this holy or symbols of hope as well. It's pretty good.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'll kind of show you what I was thinking in terms of my tree. Do you play hardcore or softcore, Ghostblood? I'll show you what I was thinking after this. I kill this boss. Whoa. Snipe was already really powerful last patch. It should be extremely strong against frozen bosses. That's what I'm thinking. And if I can really improve my frozen, like my freeze buildup, there's a few early leveling uniques that can do that. So I play usually on Hardcore Soul cell phone, so it's going to be a little bit harder to find that stuff, but it should be incredibly powerful. A mix of both? Oh, okay, got you. Are you going to be league starting on trade then, or are you going to be league starting on hardcore?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I can kind of... I'll pull it up and show you sort of what I was thinking. So what was I thinking? So it was gonna be Deadeye. I haven't played Deadeye since point one, so I'm super excited to try that out again. I'm league starting trade softcore most likely, but I may dabble in hardcore since Thorns is extremely tanky. Dude, Thorns is scary and hardcore. I don't know how viable it is. You really have to have your build like locked in, basically. You really got to have your build locked in. What was I thinking? So thinking here, start here, pick this up, and work our way over here. Again, this is more of like a HCSSF build that I want to do. I would grab these, come over here, grab this stuff. I'm actually going to try and engage a lot with the weapon swap system. Now that like the cooldown is gone, I think it's going to be incredibly strong for like the weapon points. Oh, wait, actually, this is not the way. This is kind of the path that I think I'm going to start on. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but with Leech, you're basically immortal unless you get one shot. That's the main worry for me, especially with the armor changing. Yeah, that is true. It's something I've never actually tried it, so I can't really speak too much about it. Anything that like is encouraging you to take hits though is always a bit scary. So where were we here? You have a lot of leech. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's sweet. That's super sweet. I don't know. There's some variance in here, of course, with the new skill tree and stuff like that. But this is sort of the general idea of what I'm going for. Thorns on hardcore would definitely be an adrenaline rush, basically like gambling. Yeah, you're essentially gambling your character on every boss fight. But if you're super familiar with thorns, I feel like you're more confident as to like what amount of damage your character can actually take. So for me, it would be like very much so like I have no idea, and so everything would be more of a gamble. But if you're actually like experienced with it, I think that it's a lot more manageable because you know exactly what your character can handle. There was some other stuff that we can. Oh yeah, there was some other stuff here. So on this here. Yeah, it's also trade reliant with gear, so SSF wouldn't really work on thorns. Yeah, you really need to have Crown of the Pale King, right? But as soon as you find one of those, then you can it kind of opens up the possibility of starting to do thorns. But it's really just dependent on when you find one of those. You could find those like You could find a crown of the like the Pale King right away, and then you'd be good. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We got that. Probably pick this up too. Very end. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm thinking right now for the builds. Oh shit! I actually want to do this too. Yeah, so we'll probably get rid of something because I won't be able to do that right away. Yeah, there's a lot of travel, but this is kind of what I'm thinking right now. So a lot of weapon set 2 is going towards like, giant slayer. So essentially when I use snipe on frozen enemies, I'm hitting them for 50% more damage on frozen. I'm ignoring their elemental resistances. I'm doing 30% increased damage here. I'm doing another 25% damage here, and then another, so 30, 45. Oh, sorry. Basically, I have an extra 100% or so damage to unique enemies, plus the 50% to frozen monsters, and 0 resistances as well on the frozen monsters. So, in theory, with crit, and it will basically every time I use snipe, it will always crit. Because save this. So what it would be is essentially, how do I? So I would be using inevitable crit. So basically because you're not using snipe a lot, this will be always active. So this will always be 100% chance to crit. Do you guys know if you can combine inevitable crit with this as well? So if this sets the critical like chance to 100, and then using this on top of it, right? Yeah, this is kind of the vibe for snipe. I wonder how well these two work together. The middle gem does. Yo, what up, B Wizzle? What up, man? Welcome in. The middle gem basically makes it so that your crit damage is 100% more, but you have 20% less crit chance. But with this, it makes it so that the crit chance of snipe is 100%. Suppose supported skills gain 25% increased critical chance each second up to 100%. The critical hit chance is lost whenever supported skill crits. So in theory, if the crit chance is at 100%, will this always work? I'm curious as to test that out. Pinpoint. But see, we don't need pinpoint here, B-Wizzle, because we're using inevitable crit. So it's going to be critting every single time. I don't know what else we would run on this. like heft. And I mean this could be super strong. So you're always critting, you're getting 100% critical damage bonus. And then with the planner, you're getting an extra insane amount of damage from on rare and unique enemies through these two nodes, as well as using no elemental resistance and and 50% increased damage on frozen enemies. Like, if this build is actually cooked the way I think it's going to cook, it's going to be like one-shotting every boss, basically, with the right bow setup and the right quiver. Oh, another thing that I probably should take here that I didn't take is this. So we're probably going to have to take away something there. But yeah, so that's kind of the vibe. What do you guys think? Do you think that this is going to be dog shit, or do you think this is going to be good? This is mainly like the... You have a dream lineage support? Oh my god, dude, I forgot about the lineage supports that we could add in here. That changes everything. Let's look it up. Yo, Jeff Holstrom, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Are you going to be able to guarantee a crit? Yes, you guarantee a crit with inevitable crit. So this basically guarantees that every time you use snipe, it's a crit, because it basically increases the crit chance over time. And since you're only casting crit on bosses, I mean, you're only casting snipe on bosses and like strong rares when they're frozen, this will always be critting. Yeah, it really depends on which one we find. We don't have a list of all of them yet. Yeah, I meant like if you could design one, what would you make it? Oh, that's a good question. Ooh, I don't know. Something absolutely ridiculous. Like I like stuff that allows you to use skills that you wouldn't normally otherwise be able to use. So I like the idea of being able to, like, if you use a bow, maybe you can use crossbow skills or something like that. Or if you're using a quarterstaff, it unlocks um, like mace skills or something like that. Like something that like could create some sort of like crazy, I don't know, build opportunity. I feel like. But yeah, I don't know which lineage support. I like this. This would be crazy to put in snipe. Hits with supported skill treat enemy monster resistance at values inverted. That's kind of crazy. This would also be really good on snipe too. But yeah, I don't know like what actual clear skill I want to use. Like I could use ice shot. What about you, Ghost? What are you thinking for what would you put in? I'm all about like the flexibility with builds and how it can unlock different builds. I think that'd be super cool. But I'm not entirely sure how I would design it. For me, I was thinking about a lineage that changes arc to be a channeled skill and makes it chain more and more the longer it's channeled, and maybe it like split projectiles. Oh, okay. So you're fully going like Emperor Palpatine, like channeling that electricity, and the longer. The thing is, though, with that, it's like, I guess one cool thing that would be an additional thing to add to that, if you're using arc and you're using that, let's call it the Palpatine lineage, you'd want to put on the the support gem that like reduces movement speed when using skill. What's it called? Mobility, right? So when you're using arc and channeling it, at least you're not moving super slow. I feel like that would be sick. But yeah, I gotta cook on this build more, but this is kind of the vibe that I'm going with right now. Yeah, and then we'd probably pick up this too. The bonuses from Quiver. That would be like we're like maxed out now at this point, essentially. I just love ricochets and chain lightning. I'd love to see the one projectile chain between a crazy amount of enemies. Did you try lightning spear this patch? Because that sounds like it was right up your alley. Shout out to the invisible drinks. Yeah, lightning spear would have been right up your alley if you tried that. I did not. I skipped 0.2, honestly. I tried the patch for a bit, but did not play lightning spear. Really? Okay. Because it would fit exactly what you like so much. Here, I'll show you like my build that I did for it. Give me one sec. Let me boot up the game. Oh, dude, that's what happened. So if you played Minions, it was probably not a great experience, I would imagine, playing Minions in 0.2 on launch. I can understand why you kind of quit. Was there anything specifically that's like bringing you back in for 0.3, or is it just everything? Minions, though, were especially painful. That's what I heard. A lot of people wanted to do Minions, and it just wasn't it. Basically, yeah, everything sucked. I feel like Warrior was like the only thing that didn't actually suck. Yes, it's because I loved Spectres. I was so disappointed. Oh no, dude. I have a buddy who was like, he's determined when he like starts a build, he's like determined to like play through it till the very end. And so he struggled so hard trying to do the Spectre stuff. And yeah, I feel bad because man, he really wanted to try and make it work, but he just couldn't. Let's change this over to, sorry guys, I'm just gonna change this over to Path of Exile. We'll just stick around on Path of Exile for now. Yo, final boss. What up, man? I'll show you guys my league start again. Now that you're asking. So what I'm thinking for league start, and sorry guys that I know we just went over this, but so I think I'm gonna go Deadeye. This is the tree that I'm kind of working with right now. It's a frozen Deadeye. And I'm building it to basically one-shot bosses. So on weapon swap 2, basically I'm playing off the whole mechanic of how they added like 100% increased damage with snipe to frozen bosses or frozen unique enemies. So I'm picking up this for no elemental resistance on frozen enemies. I'm picking up this for 50% increased damage against frozen enemies. And then on weapon swap 2, so I'm swapping to weapon swap 2 on snipe. I got this for basically 30% damage increase to rare or unique monsters. 60% crit damage. So in this whole little nook here with cooked, you get 100% crit damage bonus, and then Giant Slayer as well for another, basically in total 100% damage to unique enemies. And then what I'm doing is I'm running snipe with inevitable crit. So this makes it so that you always crit. So I don't have to spec into any crit chance. And then 100% more crit damage. 35% more damage with the timing window, physical hit, and elemental damage. There might be actually a unique... No, there's not. Okay. Oh, also, yes, there is the lineage support with minus 75 res. If we find that, we will be slapping that on immediately. Yeah. So this is kind of the build. And then for clear, I don't know exactly what to use yet. We're probably going to spec into ice crystals or ice shards. Doesn't snipe always crit? No. Wait, does it? Oh, it does always crit. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, if you hit the perfect timing, it always crits. Blood coming in clutch, dude. Thank you. Okay, so we take this off. So blood, what should we use instead? Also blood. If you're using this, does that affect the crit chance? If you're using this, does this affect the crit chance? I don't think so, right? Because with snipe, you get 200 crit damage bonus. Quality increased crit damage. The explosion is no longer a guaranteed crit. But what about the actual arrow? Blood, I'm pretty sure... Blood, I'm pretty sure they might have changed... Wait, hold on, guys. We gotta look this up here. Let me pull up the patch notes really quick. I'm pretty sure they changed the always crit to more increased damage to unique monsters. Okay, Blood, look at this. Explosion is no longer guaranteed crit and doesn't have critical damage bonus. Yeah, so it doesn't always crit anymore. Okay. So that's what I thought, but I totally forgot that it already had it. So it's kind of a nerf. They updated snipe again. Okay. So I was on the right path initially. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll put this back on here. So yeah, inevitable crit. Super critical for the 100% damage bonus. Perfect timing window for the 35% more damage. 30% more physical hit damage, and primal armament. And then if I find a lineage support gem that supports it, I'll use that. And then as I was saying, for the actual clear, I don't know yet. I'm going to figure that out as I play through the game. And then yeah, for the Deadeye, obviously you want to pick up obviously Tailwind first, 3% damage per Tailwind stack, and then you go for point blank. So when you're casting snipe and you're close to the monster or the boss, you're getting 20% more damage and additional projectile. Would concentrated effect be good on it? I don't think snipe is an AoE ability. Oh, it is. Okay, so that could work too. What do you think? What do you think I should swap over for that? Take off primal armament, maybe? So we are back to the pinpoint being good. Yes. Yes. Anyway, that's kind of my general plan for League start. We're going to be one-tapping basically every boss with this. Eventually. That's kind of the vibe. Aren't there a lot more supports which support the perfectly timed stuff? Not really. Not really. Imagine snipe with so much AoE that it cleaves the entire screen. Yeah, if everything's frozen and you just snipe and it just explodes everything. Yo, Mr. Corrupt Shun, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't think so, Blood. I don't think so. Hey, brother, how you doing? Dude, I'm doing well. How are you doing, man? We're just kind of going over what my plans are for league start. So hyped for the new season, bro. Friday can't come soon enough, boys. Friday can't come soon enough. Let me change my my stream on YouTube to Migos. Oh no, dude, I don't have the thing on here. Hold on. Oh no, sorry, Steph, bro. Did I just get ripped again? No, we're just playing PoE. We're just talking PoE right now. We're build crafting. Sorry, Step Bro. I forgot to add the audio file for this. My bad, bro. My sound is stuck. Help. Help me. I gotta change my thumbnail too. There we go. We're good now. Boys, we're good. We're locked in. Cyclone, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Interesting folder name. Bro, what folder are you talking about, dude? Doing fine, just working on prep. Nice, bro. How's your stream? The one called hentai, bro. There's no folder called hentai. Y'all are trolling. That's on a external hard drive that's like encrypted, okay? Guys, relax. Wait, before we go back to game here, let's look at perfection quickly. So why I don't want to use perfection is because I want to basically hit the boss once and for them to die. I don't want to use perfection because this basically requires you to keep using snipe over and over again to gain a pretty small buff. It only gives you 5%. Man, it's gonna upload the wrong video one day. No, dude, there's no way. Guys, I'm not uploading the wrong video. With all his Bitcoin. Yes, exactly, B-Whistle. Surely it's not getting nerfed. What's your start? Had a nice stream nuking bosses on bows. Nice. What are you using to nuke bosses with? I feel like it's pointless to practice because all the changes aren't going to be in the game until 0.3. So I'm just theory crafting for now. Oh, the old lightning rod, lightning arrow, tornado shot. Yeah, that shit go crazy. You know, what up, Amaranth? What up? Welcome in. How you doing? Practice is always good. I mean, sure, if you haven't done the campaign 100 times already, like me. I mean, I've done the campaign so many times. Less pain when you go out launch, yeah. I mean, if you want to practice, boys, I mean practice. I just feel like I've done the campaign so much, you know. Don't really need to practice. Gonna go Thor, Hammer, Deadeye, and Perfect Strike bosses to death. That is not my plan. I do not want to use Perfect Strike. I always practice 2 to 4 weeks before League. That's fair. Yeah, I've been practicing this game since Dawn of the Hunt came out, basically. So I kind of got it dialed in, I think. Doesn't Tornado Shot create extra projectiles when you fire another one into it? What would happen if you fired Snipe into it? Oh, that's a good idea. Fresh starts are so rough with no gear. The lack of ability to do any damage is so unfamiliar. I actually disagree with you, Mr. Corruption. I love fresh starting. I'm an absolute masochist. I think fresh start for me is the most fun part of the game, personally. But then you also practiced a lot for point 2, but then changes made it a pain. That's why I'm not practicing, bro. There's gonna be changes and everything. I'm just excited to jump in and try it out fresh. I'm playing Volcanic Fissure Totems on Titan. Ooh, that sounds sick. Fuck yeah. Yeah, like I feel like Ice Shot would be good. We'll run Ice Shot with like, you know, Cold Infusion. We'll do like Martial Tempo. What else do we want? You know, Primal, obviously. Ice Bite, of course. We'll probably go Ice Bite first. And then yeah, like the last one. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Cold Exposure? Or should Cold Exposure be no, Cold Exposure should be on I don't know. Cold Pen, maybe? Volcanic Fissure Totem is the GG graphics card build of the league. Sure. It's gonna actually just destroy everyone's graphics cards. Really, if the tree gives alternate ways to scale damage, e.g. crit, it can be a game changer for any build. Crit's gonna be bad this patch. It's not gonna be bad, it's just not gonna be point 2 good, is what I should say. Embitter? Okay. But what should I synergize with this? Because this requires you to actually be scaling into other types of damage. Or is this just like if you have a bow that has lightning damage and fire damage on it, or like rings and stuff like that? Like volatility, bro's obsessed with volatility right now. Oh my god, dude. That's why if the tree gives it, it can bring up the floor while keeping the top down. We'll see. We'll see. I don't expect them to bring more crit nodes into the situation, but they could. I feel like they have a lot of crit on the tree already. Blow yourself up, bro. There's no way I'm blowing myself up. The only way I'm blowing myself up is when I get one tap by the fucking monkey, bro. This could be good, actually. This could be good. Maybe we'll take this off. Put this on. Bitter is the final. I shot Chaelua Monk log in. I mean, dude, I ran Ice Shot on a Chaelua and I got one tap because I fell off my horse, dude. Let's take a look at Frost Bomb. Okay, guys, so Frost Bomb is going to be really, really good, I think. And the reason why it's going to be good early game is because it's now applying elemental exposure. It initially applied 20% and 2% per pulse up to 50%. So we'll probably be using this. We'll probably be using this early game for sure. And then for that, can we increase exposure? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the damage part of it. The damage part of it's whatever. Cold spell leveling is butter smooth. I've actually never tried it, believe it or not. If you have the PDR, the monkey doesn't one tap you anymore. But if you have 0 PDR, then it's GG. I mean, I'm gonna be a ranger, brother. I don't have PDR, but we can kite. We have PDR in the form of ruins and trees. What do you guys think for Frost Bomb? So the detonation time is longer. The cooldown is larger as well. But now it's chilling enemies as though dealing 300% more damage and applies elemental exposure as well. The support that... Okay, yes. Yes. So which one is that one again? Fast forward, right? Yeah. So we'll do fast forward. Oh, shit, guys. We need glaciation on Ice Shot, 100%. I think we put glaciation on this first, right? We definitely want more freeze buildup. We want freeze buildup on everything because we want bosses to be frozen basically as much as possible. We'll probably run glaciation on this as well. All utility goes on Mirage Archer. True. Dude, should we run Mirage Archer on this build? I think that'd be pretty neat. How do you get Mirage Archer? Is it glory, right? We'll probably do words to live by. Words to live by. Yeah, what up, whatever media? How you doing, homie? What up? Big chillin' on your way home from work. Welcome in, dude. Definitely martial tempo unless it's changed. I mean, yeah. So martial tempo can go on. Wait, martial tempo on what are we talking about? Do we have a passive tree yet? Like an updated one? No, we do not. We have an image of it on Ice Shot. Yeah, I got martial tempo on Ice Shot for sure. 100%. We're gonna run that. So yeah, on Ice Shot we got infusion, martial tempo, primal armament, ice bite, and glaciation, essentially. And then we're gonna be running frost bomb early game. We got fast forward. We got glaciation for the more freeze buildup. What else do you guys think here? What if you get support that makes sniper minions fire snipe and sync? Well, that's what I was thinking. Was maybe if we get a one of those sorry, those ranger totems. Fuck, someone just talked about it. The Mirage Archer. Yeah, last protagonist just talked about it. Like, what if we get a Mirage Archer with snipe as well? Yo, Westy, what's good, man? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just build crafting my league start right now. We're going Deadeye. We're going cold Deadeye. We're going cold snipe. Yeah, you're definitely doing this, dude. I got the tree, Westy. I can send it to you. I got the tree right here for hardcore soul southbound cold snipe, bro. It's gonna be a banger, I think, or it's gonna be complete dog shit. We'll see. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking for the tree. Yeah, Westy, we're really invested on weapon swap 2 to attack damage to rare and uniques. Thanks, dude. I make my own builds usually. No worries, dude. I'd love to share this with you and maybe see if you have any feedback you want. Because I'm open. If you're going to be doing the same thing, I'm open to collabing on this as well. This is kind of the vibe, though. Yeah. Wait, do I not have snipe on here? Yeah, I'll take a look when you're done. Either way to get inspired. I mean, yeah, you can talk with me through this right now. So like my thought process is because we're losing the guaranteed crit here, Westy, that we run inevitable crit, which is going to guarantee us crit. And then on the tree, we're going to be taking these nodes here for weapon set 2 for the basically 100% crit damage bonus with cooked. And so when we cast snipe, we get the 100% crit damage plus the 100% crit damage was super critical. And then on top of that, we're doing another additional 100% damage to unique monsters with serrated edges and giant slayer. So it's gonna basically fucking destroy everything. The problem is gonna be freeze buildup. Oh, also I forgot to mention on top of that, 0%, 0% elemental resistances on frozen enemies and 50% damage. So inevitable crit is a bit confusing, I think, because it doesn't inevitably crit. What do you mean? It always crits, doesn't it? I used it on my blood mage on blood hunt. You should path through the gem socket near the crit nodes. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's a good idea. Wait, which gem socket? Right here? It increases the local, right? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe? I'll have to do some testing. Because I really don't want to spec into any crit on the tree. Otherwise, it would be too strong. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. It's an increased chance, but it doesn't mean it will make your chance 100%. It will take you from 10 to 20%. Oh, okay. Got it. So then using super critical is not the way. If you always crit specialized critical strike, it would be too good. Yeah, that would be too good. You're probably right. Yeah, super critical and inevitable crit counteract. Okay, got it. It's a multiplier of your base chance. Okay, got it. Let's take a look here and see if there's anything that adds crit chance to frozen monsters. Because essentially, like, my thought process was the only reason why I want crit is for critting with snipe. That's essentially it. I don't want crit for clear. I think it'll be fine without it. Yo, Ghost Blood, thanks for stopping in, man. Great to see you. Have a great night, bro. Question, are you running bow in both slots? Yes, I'm running bow in both slots. Because you have to run snipe with a bow, right? And then I'm going to be using bow on the other slot as well. So, Westy, another thing that I was thinking about doing was getting 2 of the feral runes. Or is it here? So, Westy, here's the thing. On weapon swap, 3 socket bow, maybe even 4 socket bow. I mean, playing SSF, I'm not going to have these for a very long time. But this is the best in slot, right? For the bow, for the weapon swap bow. This elemental damage by like 100% or more. Yeah. Right? Barrels are dirty, bro. Absolutely dirty. So yeah, we wanna be maxing these on the weapon swap bow, 100%. Big damage bow on the weapon swap. And then on the main bow, extra projectile dual string, probably. Flat is good too, though. I wonder if you want some of each or how it will calculate. I mean, you can't go wrong with more flat because this is also scaled essentially off of how much damage you do initially with flat damage. So you could do one of these and then you could do this, or like you could do the summer rune, like Thanes. One of these two. Not a bad option either. That's kind of my thought process though, essentially. But yeah, boys, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Oh, we could run Hourglass on this too. 10-second cooldown. I don't know exactly what I want to use here. Any mod that is not additive to you currently is almost always a better DPS choice. Got it. You nailing down a league start plan? Yeah, I've been cooking this plan today actually for like I started cooking it last night, but we're going cold snipe Deadeye. And we're maxing damage to unique monsters. Barrels don't lump in with the increased damage. They're their own mod. Okay, got it. Yeah, so we're going cold. I should just save this, honestly. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's multiplicative, dude. I'm not sure. Wait, how do I rename this? Too many things I want to start this league. I'm starting to think of buying 2 PCs so I can play 3 different league starter builds at the same time. How you doing, Dapper? Good to see you, man. Like, say you got 100% flat and 50% increased, add a feral, and it wouldn't be 100% flat. It would be 100% flat, 50-50. Oh, I got it. So, because it says increase, you lump it in with the other increase from the tree. Oh, okay. Got it. So it's 225 versus 200. Okay. Understood. So it is multiplicative. Understood. I don't know why I can't change the name of this. Or do I have to log in? Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, Westy, it's gonna be dirty, bro. I'm excited. Yeah, I just gotta log in. I gotta log into the site. So would you be using a crossbow and weapon set 1 then? And if so, what are you planning on doing on weapon set 1? Or for your main clearing abilities? Oh, crossbow with doing nades. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do full on bow, I think. I really want to play with the ice shards. The ice shards look super cool. Sorry, guys. I'm just making an account on Maxwell right now. I'm a fucking noob. Galvanic once you get a bit more leveled. Really? You want to go Galvanic, bro, with the 1 shot per reload? Bolt reload on lineage kill gem. Oh, well, you're gonna need to find that first or buy it. Is your background the tower solution to endgame? Yeah, it is, bro. Yeah, it is. Also, guys, just a heads up, we have text to speech now. We have new sound alerts for the channel points. Yeah, all the towers, dude. It's all the towers. Oh, the biggest PP. New league idea, underground towers. Yes, Dapper, we got Blaze Bucks rewards. Log in, boys. Log the fuck in. Log the fuck in. And it's gone. I honestly don't remember what my Maxroll account is. I'm dumb. You don't have bad music. Yo, that's a very good quality to have. That's a very good quality to have. All right, I'll figure this out later, I guess. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the washroom. Give me 1 sec here. What's up? Yo, Boomer, what up, man? Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? What would we say here? I reckon they should make regions, and certain regions have 100% breach and juice, or 100% ritual and juice, etc. Just play the game, no tower chasing, but region chasing with traversal should be the GOAT. Maybe a bonus for clearing an entire region. I'm patiently waiting for them to switch over the Infinite Atlas. I personally think that the tower should just be affected by Grand Project all the time. So you can just bounce between every single map you want. But that's just me, and I don't know if they're actually going to do that or not. Why the fuck did it spawn me all the way back at the start? The new map interactions look cool. Sandstorm and shiz. Yeah, that looks super cool. I like how they added in just extra bosses to do in sort of the mid-end game. Just as sort of a thing to sort of help bridge the gap from, you know, early on in the end game to pinnacles.
Until next time.
I'm excited for the new maps themselves. Holy shit, dude. I'm so excited for the new maps. Hopefully their frequency. I really hope that the ratio of new maps is of good to bad new maps is really high. I like that bosses are accessible with less splinters now. Not such a big game from start of mapping to bossing. Big gap, yes. That's a massive. There's so many good changes that I think it supplements some of the bad changes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still salty about Giant's Blood, but yeah, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be a significantly better change for sure. Getting your final dose of lightning spear before it ceases to exist or forget you exist. Yeah. I had my final dose of lightning spear when I league started on Timmy's league, the private hardcore league, and I did a fresh start like lightning spear, rake, stomping ground, and I had so much fun. My character actually like was almost as good as my like ladder character was. Wait till you see why giant split is nerfed. What do you mean? What do you mean, aim? Wait till you see why. What do you mean?
None can oppose me.
Might be worse prices for splinters for T4s because beforehand casuals would sell instead of run. So maybe the more limited market now on pricier T4 runs for us, we'll see. I do think on the whole splinters will be more expensive. But yeah, I think that's a good note. Should definitely take longer before the splinters get cheap and abundant. Yes, for sure. I think that splinters will inevitably be more expensive now because they'll be more valuable. They'll be more used. There's going to be more of a demand for splinters. But yeah, man, this build was so much fun in Dawn of the Hunt, man. I'm definitely gonna miss it. It was just insanely strong. Yo, Nas, what up, man? Welcome in, homie. How you doing? Good to see you. Good, man. I'm doing well. We're just kind of chilling. We did a league start plan. We got a little frozen snipe deadeye plan for league start. Gonna see how it goes. Just excited for point 3, man. Like point 3 can't come soon enough, honestly. Now I'm just dicking around on ladder, like hardcore SSF ladder. Wait, has anyone figured out what's happening with Orloth yet? I have no idea what's happening with Orloth. 3 days, dude. I know. I'm so excited, man. Tomorrow we're doing a big guys. So if you guys are watching, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a collaborative stream with Mr. Machi himself. We're going to be collaborating with Lapav and one other guy. Sorry, I'm blanking on his name right now. I just introduced him today. We'll also be doing it with Reno as well. And we're going to be playing hardcore solo self-found with random classes. And whoever dies first has to gift the other guys subs. And there's a whole thing. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, it's going to be a super fun stream tomorrow, 100%. It'll be good content, absolutely. Excited to collab with the boys. We're going to be collaboratively streaming together, and then all of our chats will be interlinked as well. That makes more sense. Yeah. What the heck is this last ritual? You think you're gonna do a minion build? Are you gonna go Lich? What are you thinking for Ascendancy? By the way, you have to care in hardcore in Act 4 versus the monkey. I heard that's a one-shot stuff. No, dude, there's another monkey in Act 4. Stop, bro. There's no way there's another monkey in Act 4. Oh, the physical chaos monkey. Okay. He has a one-shot? I'm basically going to be playing the game like every boss in Act 4 has a one-shot. Westy, are you league starting on Hardcore Soul Southbound as well? I heard from people he one taps, so good luck. Yeah, I'm pretending that every single boss is a one tap. Like, I'm gonna try not to get hit at all. It's not gonna happen, but yeah, it's basically an arbiter circle. Okay, got it. HCSSF boss, let's go. Somebody play the HCSSF better voice line. I'll play it. Fuck it. Oh my god. Boomer, what is that link, dude? Major was coded for. All right, guys, can we survive the maze this time? I know I can log out now. That's a good thing. Oh my god, it's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Logging out is for babies, bro. That's true. That's why I didn't do it before. Oh, I don't want to look at that. Oh, boys, we got ingenuity. Let's go.
No.
I want to go into a blind, Boomer. I want to go into a blind. Why in China? I think China got access to a lot of information prior to us, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, we moved to China for 3 days. Yes, sir. Let's go. I think it was released there or something. I don't know, but they are playing it in full. Really? Crazy. Oh, okay. Don't click that then. That's okay, dude. No worries. Yeah, I'm sure people in the chat are excited to look about that. I really want to play the first playthrough of it all. Oh my god, we just found our first 35s. Do they have streamers in China? They absolutely do have streamers in China, 100%. That would be wild. Rip. That is not the outcome we wanted, boys. that is not the outcome we were looking for with those boots. We can recom them though. You'll be able to craft those boots way better next league? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like, dude, I could have used an essence right there for a guaranteed modifier. Like, that's crazy. We can guarantee life now if we want. Like, that is absolutely massive.
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
Really looking forward to greater currency and essence crafting being more accessible. Dude, essences in the campaign are going to be... Actually, I guess just essences in general are going to be so much more valuable now. It's amazing. Doubt I'll ever do perfect currency crafting. Yeah, it's going to be a super niche thing for SSF. Corrupt, do you play SSF or hardcore SSF? I forgot to ask you. Excuse me. What happened with last epoch, by the way? I just like swapped over to PoE because a lot of people were talking about my league start and all that kind of stuff. So then I just swapped over to it. Kind of just vibing on PoE right now. Nah, I'm mostly softcore. I want to be better at trade and getting rich. I hate being poor. SSF keeps me poor, but I don't mind doing SSF when I'm bored. That's totally fair. You're a currency maxer. I get it. You can get rich in SSF too, though, brother. I think being rich just has a different definition in HCSSF. Ow, that hurt. Holy shit, boys.
I sense such hatred in your heart.
Yeah, these guys are hitting hard. Yo, what up, One Hit Wonder? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Blaze? You think we get an adjustment to Silver Fister in the new patch, or GGG just keep fisting us, dude? I can almost guarantee there's gonna be more fisting happening in Act 4, brother. I can almost guarantee it. I think GGG are fisting enjoyers. They want us to feel the power of the fist constantly, and I think Act 4 is just gonna be no lube, just raw dogging it. Oh my god, dude. I'm excited though. I'm excited to figure it out. Dude, Silver Fist is just the tip. Someone was just saying that we have another monkey in Act 4 that can potentially one-shot. So basically every time you see a monkey boss, you gotta prepare to get fisted. Is what I've come to understand. Yes. If you see an ape, just get the lube out. You know what I mean? Quadrilla is just so awesome, though. Why wouldn't he be an Uber Pinnacle boss? He's the Uber Pinnacle boss of Act 3. I've seen in some gameplay from China that how the power of the new patch is not going to be that bad at all. What do you mean? What do you mean, One Hit Wonder? What power? What are you talking about? Character power. Oh, yeah. We're getting a lot more ways to get character power. And we haven't even looked at the stuff on the tree yet. I think it'll feel great, man. I believe. I'm optimistic. They said in the interview they made a game a lot easier. Oh, okay. Easier in terms of how much damage we take or how much damage we give out? Or both? I don't love hearing that the game is easier, to be honest, but I guess that makes it more accessible. I like the difficulty of this game, though, but I know I'm just a masochist. It's supposed to be both? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I understand why they're doing that. Yeah, the new damage mitigation is going to be pretty chill. It's definitely going to be a better balanced game across characters. I only think our min-max bias will prevent us from playing certain ascendancies. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as there's more ascendancies that are viable and that have like pretty high like S tier builds or like A+ builds, then that's good for everybody. Blaze, I like difficulty. Also, Blaze, one click clearing everything with lightning spear. Bro, this is hardcore SSF, dog. This is literally the hardest way to play the game. But yes, I'm a hypocrite. Oh my god. You can't take the lightning. You can get rid of lightning spear, but you can't take the lightning spear out of the man. You just can't. I like difficulty, but because Jamun Ra is still the hardest even after the nerfs, but this obsession with one hits that target you have got to be slowed down. I really don't like the one shots, man. I really don't. I wish that there wasn't any one shots in the game. Like I hate that arbiter shit. I really do. I'm not down with them one shots. See, guys, I guarantee you I'm going to die from sprinting at least once this weekend. Like, I guarantee you that's going to happen.
I think not. A relic from long ago.
Got your reservations at the beach set up? Yep. So guys, here's what we got. We got a 5-star Airbnb on the beach, infinity pool. I got Lapav there with a holding my towels, bringing me drinks. I told Lapav one pina colada every hour for the first few hours, and then 2 pina coladas every hour for the rest of the night until I pass out. So he's got strict instructions to just be, you know, beachside with me, bringing me all of my shit. Yeah, so he uses his tornadoes as a blender to blend up like my pina coladas, which is awesome. It's a really good technique. I don't think the difficulty of the game is the barrier that stops people from wanting to play it. I think it's a barrier for some people. I definitely think it's a barrier for some people. Going all in on evasion? Yeah. Dude, my build is just going to be pure evasion, guys. No energy shield, no deflect, just pure evasion. Just, you know, just to show you guys how strong it is. Where the fuck is the last ritual? Am I dumb? To spend hours maxing your defenses to get one shot by some bullshit? Yeah. At least with the one shots, you can see them coming a lot of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. It's usually a skill issue. Should one shots be a skill issue is another conversation. Yeah, life is good in the campaign for sure. I don't know how good it's going to be up to in Act 4 and interludes, but until then, it's going to be great. Yeah, I don't think that synergy is that great if you're using Doryani's prototype with the reverted support and resistance support Dapper. It just falls off pretty quick around level 60. Yeah. In terms of like how much more difficult the game is, Westy? What are you saying with that?
He'll be here, waiting.
I'm saying life falls off before you get to maps. Oh, yes, definitely. NES becomes the hard meta. Yeah. I mean, dude, armor and block in the campaign is incredible. It's so fucking good. I found the end game to be much easier IMO. True. I mean, the first playthrough of the game is the hardest playthrough you ever have to do on the campaign. And you can get hard stuck if you don't find good gear. But if you know how to do the infinitely spawning rare chests, you don't have to struggle with gear on SSF. You just got to farm. Yeah, I'm doing armor evasion through the campaign. That's fair. Are you starting? Yeah, are you starting Merc, Westy, or are you going Deadeye as well? Just because there's no scalability to it aside from a few options that really don't do much. Yeah, for sure. You're going Deadeye. Okay. Nice. You from wearing steel plates to aluminum foil with respect to armor? Yeah, true. Just pathing down toward Merc instead of towards Monk. Oh, I see. Just for leveling. I got it. All right, let's corrupt this ingenuity that we found and see what we get. So it's 23, 26. The one we have on is 24, 26. We really want the increased energy shield enchant on this. 12 int. 12 int isn't bad. That should give us some damage. Oh, no. I have a couple divs, but the problem is, like, if I div it 3 times and I lose out on the 3 charm slots, then it's kind of dog. And a lot can happen with divines on ingenuities. I have only 3 divines, so it's all good. We hit an enchant. That's not bad. I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have just divined it anyways. You're not wrong, Mr. Corrupt. I'm going to be deleting. All this shit is getting deleted soon anyways. Excuse me.
This whole possession now lies dormant.
All right, so Westy, we know Westy's going similar to me, but crossbow. What are you guys planning on going for league start? Corrupt, what you're thinking? Also, there's some bugs in the game with a few bosses. I hope they optimize in 0.3 a bit better because my 4090 should not be having issues. What issues do you have with what bosses with the 4090? That's crazy. I think I've changed up my league starter plans. Yeah, what are you going, whatever? I know we talked about this before, but what are you thinking about changing it to now?
Another course to serve me.
Oh, everyone's hopping on the snipe train right now, huh? Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all. Yeah, that's kind of a variation of what I'm running right now. But you don't want to play bows just because all the fub gooners will be on bows. That will be my moneymaker. Fair. Dude, just play whatever you want to play, man. I'm just trolling. You will be able to make a lot of money. Bows are going to be super expensive. What's this one? Up and scroll. Yo, warrior with a big fucking hammer hitting stuff. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Warriors ain't dead, boys. Oh. I'll have that one. I think it's the textures when stuff on the screen starts moving fast. I usually play Expo with Giga max attack speed, and when you reach a certain amount of attack speed, shit starts glitching. That's fair. How is ED Contagion on bosses? Haven't played it since 0.1. It's pretty strong, yeah. I think I'm still going Pathfinder, but doing Toxic Rain with updated poison. I'm thinking I can stack poisons and use acidic concoction to do burst DPS. Okay, sick. Probably still going to be ass, but I'm a sucker for damage over time. Hey, man, poison's got a buff. Chaos has got a buff. Looking good. Good, but Lich caps out at a certain point. I think it clears the most content. Okay. I'm curious how the blood hunt change is going to affect the Rake blood hunt builds. It's a huge nerf. It's a huge nerf. You can't scale infinitely anymore, which is good because that made this build absolutely broken. I'm one of those weird players that just plays the same builds over and over again. Hey, it probably makes you really good at optimizing that particular build, though. That's not weird, man. I know a lot of people who do that too. Like my buddy Lex only plays Shield Warriors. That's it. Like that is his bread and butter, and that's all he does. And that's what he loves to do. I could see myself switching to Blood Mage or something. Really want to try a simulacrum build to farm with. Okay, got it. Not weird at all. You enjoy what you enjoy. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. If you only want to play one build and just get really good at optimizing that build, that's cool. That is until they release swords, daggers, and shapeshifting. That's going to be my jam. Yeah, it's going to be sick when there's more classes in the game for sure. Which one would you pick if you had to pick between like swords, daggers, or like druid? Like which, like a duelist or whatever? Punch, sorceress, incoming, no hollow palm. Okay, this guy's a savage. Do you guys think that we're going to get swords for 0.1? I'm sorry, 1.0? It would kind of be weird if they released the game without having swords, right? Swords have to be in by then. That's what I would say too. They said it by themselves. Okay. They said it would be a crime to release with no swords. Okay, that's good. It's kind of wild that we haven't gotten swords up to this point. It's weird to play an ARPG with only like maces and staves as like the melee weapons. Swords will be the last weapon in the game? You think so? I don't know. I feel like they could be coming out in 0.4. I guess with the druid, maybe not. I don't know. I think we'll. Yeah, Jonathan said it will be last. Oh, okay. If the images leak I saw for the Gladiator class duelist is true, I will be 100% doing that. Okay, nice. Yeah, I would definitely try that as well. I'm thinking we'll be getting swords after Druid. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Like maybe like patch 0.5. So next year.
On with the work.
Druid is by far the most dev work, so they just want to get it out of the way. Oh my god, yeah, Druid just sounds like it's an absolute nightmare. There's so many animations. There's triple the amount of animations because of all the bear and shapeshifting stuff. They use magic staves, which is already in the game, unless they change claws from how they work in PoE1. Accent bases, yeah, true. Well, John said it was next thing on their list. He called ARPG bread and butter swords. Yes, yes. I really hope we get them soon.
They'll be here, waiting.
Maybe they will come with shadow, but I just assume that was daggers. I think that should be daggers, right? I agree. Although dual wielding does not feel great in this game yet. No, it does not. And I think it's going to feel worse in 0.3, to be honest. But hey, maybe I'm wrong.
Death is my power to wield.
The area right before the last boss at the top of the pyramids, there are a bunch of dagger and sword user enemies, and they have a bunch of jump cool attacks. I think that's why we don't have them yet, because swords and daggers will be a lot of jumping and strike skills with a lot of animations. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think the most animation heavy class is definitely going to be Druid, just because of how many animations they have. But yeah, I'm sure that swords and daggers are probably not too far away. I want to hope. It could be copium though. Let's try to bring the shrine over to kill Citadel boss with. Druid is animation hell, apparently. Yeah, I bet, dude. They got to do it right too. People will never forgive GGG if the Druid is done poorly. Like, there's so much hype around that class. People will lose their shit. The question is, I should really take time off work Friday or the server's going to be fucked. I would take time off work on Monday if you really want to play. Because Friday, it's like, you're not going to be able to play until 4 p.m. Eastern time anyway.
Not if I take yours first.
Friday is not the move, in my opinion. Yeah, free weekend on launch is a terrible idea. I would much rather it be later in the season. They really are trying to bump up those numbers for this launch. They're really trying to get those numbers up. In the preview they've shown for Druid, it had the most skill expression, animation canceling, and was something they talked about intentionally baking into the skills. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's super cool.
Now lies dormant.
Damn.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Free game plus Chinese league equals big money. Yeah, 100% it does. We're gonna try and do Arbiter. I haven't done Arbiter on this character yet, because I didn't want to die, but now we can just die and it's fine.
Until next time.
Is dying acceptable because you've already done everything else? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, dude, the character goes to standard, you know, in a couple days. So I'm not very attached to it. Not super attached to her anymore. Damn, we have to path over here, though. Do you have a character in hardcore you are attached to? Like, will go into standard hardcore? None. None. I only play seasonal. I don't ever play standard. So, like, if this character goes... When this character goes into standard, she's just going to sit there until I delete her. Hard to attach to something that's effortlessly clears everything. Dude, it's taken a while to get this point, man. Like, look at the plate here. Bro, 4 days, 18, almost 5 days played on this character. I've played on this character for 114 hours. Casual, bro. Come on. Don't do me like that, dude. This character is 120 hours old. Okay. Whatever, guys. I'm gonna play this just for myself. I have 3 characters with 4 days played. Well, let's look here, guys. So this character has 120 hours on it. We can look at some other characters and see how many. So on SSF ladder, my other character is this character. I've died on more hours than that. Oh my god. Every time you're jerking, you know you're saying fuck them kids, bro. Okay, this one's not as bad. It's only like 3.5 days. Your ritualist has, yeah, but you play trade, bro. You're literally just sitting in your hideout AFK trading the whole time. This is all active gameplay. No judgments. I'm a gamer. I hate hideout warrioring. I don't know, man. 12 days played. 12 days played, bro. Hey, here's my main character on softcore. I forgot how cool Warrior Invictus looks, dude. Damn, look at this shit. This character's got 5 days, 12 hours played. That's pretty nasty. I don't want to know mine. Bro, share. You work full-time like you? Yes, I also work full-time. RIP Gemling Stat Stacker. Dude, that was such a fun build, man. I do work full-time. I'm not a full-time content creator. I just do this part-time as a hobby. And play games as a hobby. But I play a lot of games. My Ritualist has 150% rarity. It was my character I used to farm all my currency for all my other characters. Oh, nice. Where do you find the energy? I just have it through the passion, man. Like, I'm so passionate for gaming. I'm so passionate towards gaming, content creation, streaming. Like, I love it, man. So I don't really find myself losing energy. I also work for myself, so I can set, I think that's a big distinction that I have to say is like, because I work for myself, I'm able to sort of like allocate time when I want to towards doing this. And then other times I get really busy and I'm not able to do it at all. Passion. Passion, boys. It's all about the passion. All right, let's work our way over to the Citadel. More passion, more energy. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not like, you know, if you have a lot of passion for something, I feel like it requires less energy to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. I work with the public, and by the time I'm done work for the week, I can't be bothered to talk to people. That's fair. I'm pretty extroverted. That also helps. I like talking to people. I like chatting. I like hanging out. In my job, I work by myself. So it's basically the opposite of you, One Hit. Where like, I'm literally sitting there with my inner demons, listening to podcasts of people yapping about stuff. And then when I get to stream, I get to actually like hang out and chat with other people, which is nice. Green suit for launch, so there's just a floating blaze head. Yeah. Someone buy me a morph suit, dude. If I had a morph suit, a green one, I would rock it for launch, and I would just be a big talking floating head. That'd be pretty hilarious. So you work in the streaming podcasting space already? No, no, no. I work as an artist. So yeah, if you want to check out my art, check it out. That's my job, my full-time job. Then you can cosplay as a Valorb with red face paint. Oh my god, bro. That is an amazing idea, dude. If I cosplayed as my actual, like, Valorb head. Brother, I love that. That's got to be like a sub goal or something. That's so funny. I love that.
I'll make a puppet out of me.
I'm just going to keep telling myself that the 401k is all worth it in the end. And I hope I'm still sane by retirement. You'll be all right, bro. You'll be all right.
Go on. You did well.
It's going to be worth it, man. I believe. I don't have 401k, so you're going to be better off than me for sure. Why? Are you thinking about like starting to stream or something like that?
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I bought the whole setup. I just don't know if I will like talking to myself for weeks or months. That's fair. Yeah, I would recommend if you want to get into it, the one thing that I think is the best thing you can do is just start making YouTube videos, man. Start doing YouTube videos whenever you can. Growing a little community of people. I don't know, like, did you come from YouTube as well, one hit, or did you come from Twitch or from a raid? I can't remember. But I think the YouTube channel is definitely the place to start if you want to start streaming, and then moving more into streaming once you have established like a little community of people, you know? It definitely helps. Because starting from scratch on Twitch, bro, is pretty rough. Super duper rough.
You there, local, come here.
Excuse me. The problem is I am a homeowner that is a fixer-upper, so I just can't find the time to be consistent. That's okay. With YouTube, you don't have to be consistent. That's what's nice about it. You just put your videos up whenever you have the time, and you don't have to adhere to a schedule. You can kind of make your own schedule. I really do think that's an awesome place to start. That's my 2 cents, though.
They'll be here, waiting.
You keep that in mind? Hell yeah, dude. No worries. Yeah, I'm happy to share what very little experience I have because I just started doing all this stuff in February. So I'm learning still along the way. You know, it's a big learning process, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, lunch break is over. Catch you in the next stream. Yo, dude, good to see you, man. Yeah. Pleasure hanging out. Come back anytime, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Dude, I'm gonna quit vaping soon, bro. I promise. I promise. I told myself after this vape is done, I'm done with it. Just in time for point 3. I'm gonna go point 3, full natty, no nicotine, and just lock in. Major props, brother. Yeah, I've been wanting to for a while. I quit smoking like a few months ago, and it's been a helpful aid. But yeah, I need to quit 100%. No patches? Nah, I gotta do it full natty. I gotta do it full natty. No way there's no other way. I've quit nicotine before. I did a whole year and a half once without it. And I quit full cold turkey. That is the only way. My supplement for quitting cigarettes or nicotine is just playing a shit ton of video games. So when I quit smoking the first time for like a year and a half, I bought this game. I don't know, maybe you guys have heard of it, called Factorio. And I got so addicted to Factorio for like a week. And after the week was over, I was like I wasn't even thinking about smoking. I was just thinking about optimizing my factory. That the 2D one? Yeah. If you're still addicted and you keep track of how long you've gone without, just go without and move on. You are still addicted if you keep track. I mean, here's the thing. You're always addicted. Once you have a nicotine addiction, the addiction never goes away. Ever. You know what I mean? Personally, I think that once you get that addiction, it stays with you. And you're always like one cigarette away from it being over. My mistake was I went about a year and a half. And then that summer, I was at a wedding. And I was really drunk. And I thought, I'll just have one, you know? I'll just have one, dude. And so I had one at the wedding. And it was fucking amazing. And then a week later, I was like, I went another week without having anything. I'll just have one. Like, I went out drinking with my friends, and I was like, yeah, I'll just have one. And then it sort of started growing, and I started having, you know, one every off here or there, you know, whatever, going out with friends. And then it slowly crept into me justifying to have more and more and more until I was just back buying packs. It's like riding a bike. Yeah. I've quit for 7 years and still get tempted for a ciggy when I smell it. Yes, dude. 100%. I don't know why. It's the smell, bro. It gets you. Like, I love the way that a drunk cigarette feels, you know? Like, that shit is peak.
They'll be here.
But yeah, so gotta get that under control. Absolutely.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Are you running Blasphemy? Yeah, I got Blasphemy in here. Nah, addiction fucking sucks, and most people don't really understand it, for sure. I'm like, dude, nicotine addiction, it sucks. I think it really sucks because it's a legal addiction, right? Like our governments, at least in the US and Canada, like, they think it's okay for it to be like you can partake in that. But all addiction fucking blows, dude. Like, I've seen good friends fall victim to like alcoholism many times. Like, I used to work in the restaurant industry, and like, man, that was like a big deal. These are straight facts. Yeah, like nicotine addiction is honestly, it's kind of fucking insane that it's just been permitted to exist for so long. Even if it was illegal, I'm sure people would still find a way to enjoy their nicotine of choice, but it's kind of crazy, man. And the thing is, nicotine isn't that bad for you, but if you're smoking cigarettes specifically, like there's so much bad shit in a cigarette that's not just the nicotine itself. I didn't have an alcohol problem at all, but I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 7 years. I know people from college that haven't stopped and still go as hard as they did back in college every weekend. Yo, good for you, man. Alcohol, I used to enjoy it a lot more. I really don't like it that much anymore. Like, I'll have a drink like every so often. Like, I like having a beer here and there or a nice cocktail at dinner with my girlfriend, but yeah, I don't know. It just makes me kind of feel sleepy and whatever. Not really my favorite thing. And I've definitely seen like the negatives of it too, for sure. Dapper, that's why you're so smart, bro. You got all your brain cells still. You have 7 years of regenerative brain cells. Something that I will never get back. A small amount of nicotine is actually beneficial for some people. I have a pharmacy friend that explains drugs to me. That's what I've come to understand as well. I still smoke weed though. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. I mean, guys, there's no question. Weed is better than alcohol, 100%. I firmly believe that weed is way better than alcohol. Like, people can be absolutely functioning stoners and be totally fine, like my partner is. But, like, if you're an alcoholic, dude, like, you're, like, that is bad. Like, that is fucking bad.
Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
The weed stigma in the US is a byproduct of racism, unironically. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I agree. They should have stuck with the prohibition back in the day. Yeah. There's got to be a deeper reasoning for... There's got to be a reason for why they took it away. It's probably big money in it. Of course you do. Your 420 Blazeworks TV. Unironically, Blazeworks TV doesn't even smoke, but I'm a big advocate for people to smoke weed if it helps them or they enjoy it. It just doesn't work for me anymore, you know? But that's okay. It's the same reason why they're legalizing weed, money. Absolutely, dude. If they can tax that shit like Canada does, then why not? It's all about the money, baby. That's what makes the world go round, unfortunately. Even at the expense of people's health, you know? Guys, am I gonna get one tap by John Raw Citadel? Removing the prohibition is the reason weed has a stigma. FBI needed something to go after. Oh shit, okay. I see that. I would be happy to pay for tax weed if the social stigma was completely removed. So what is the social stigma in the US? Because up here in Canada, we have fully federal legal weed. And so there's not really a stigma around it like there probably is still a stigma around it, but like, you know, weed makes you lazy or whatever, but maybe I'm missing the picture. Can you guys paint me a clearer picture? Weed makes you a deadbeat loser is the stigma. Oh, okay. Yeah, weed is so common here now that I feel like that stigma doesn't really exist here anymore. The stigma has been kind of lowering over time, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, okay, I see. So Dapper, you're just a deadbeat loser, eh? Shit. Not in my books. In my books, you're a fucking winner, bro. I'll never let weed take that away from you. It couldn't be farther from the truth. It's only decriminalized here in Australia, not legal yet. Some medicinal prescriptions. Yeah, I guess it really depends on your like geographic location. Like my friend just went to prison in Singapore for 6 fucking months for having a gram of weed on him. Like how fucked up is that? Absolutely insane. It's the same thing in Singapore too. It's a Schedule 1 substance. It's on the same tier as heroin, yeah. That's so ridiculous, dude. You're friends with criminals. I mean, yeah, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. One of my brothers from Singapore he just did a 6-month bid for weed. Don't go to Indonesia, you get 10 years. I mean, dude, you can get the death penalty in Singapore if you have too much weed. I'm also half Indonesian, so when I go there, I don't touch drugs at all. It's just really bad. Really, really bad there. For my people. Yeah, Indonesia is like, you have to be super careful about the weed situation there. It's Asian countries in general have a really hello, get up. Yeah, Asian countries have like crazy laws against weed.
Oh look, the Secum is still alive.
It's crazy. The same fields in the South that grow tobacco could just grow weed instead,
Yet.
and they'd make more money from it. Yeah, for real. For real, dude. Oh shit, we got 2 fragments from that boss. Hell yeah. But then they don't make money off the people that go to the hospitals for lung cancer. Oh man, is that really it, guys? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's all because of a big pharma, right? Man, I learned about all this stuff at a super young age, and it actually made me such like an angry and like kind of depressed teenager. Like learning how kind of the way the world works with all this stuff, man, it's really fucked up. I don't mean for it to be like a downer in the chat, guys, but it's a thing for sure.
Go on. Until next time.
A lot of that came to surface during COVID too. People had nothing better to do but expose the mega corporations and government. True. I mean, dude, I watched this movie called Zeitgeist when I was like 14. And it was a movie about like how 9/11 was like an inside job and how like, you know, all banking systems are like based on like flawed system of fractional reserve banking, and like, man, it kind of blew my fucking hair back a little bit. I think though that there is a huge DUI problem in the US with weed enjoyers. Oh, that happens all the time in Canada too. Like, you can't drive high. You absolutely can't do it. It's the same as being drunk. Dude, Zeitgeist is truth. Okay. Have you seen that as well? That movie, Mr. Corruption? It would be crazy to rewatch that movie. I wonder how like it's aged. All right, we just need one more. We need the Stone Citadel. Yeah, I saw them when I was younger too. Yeah, dude, I used to just get fucking baked out of my mind and watch like. There was this one movie that I really liked called Kymatica that was made by the same guys who made Zeitgeist. And that movie exposed like religion and how like every tale in religion is basically the same story but told through a different lens. And oh my god, dude, it's crazy. I don't need to watch it again. I feel it in my bones now. Society is cooked, the system is broken. I did my whole like thesis on this stuff in university. I did a whole thesis on like the different ways that society basically influences you. All the different forms of the institutions influences you from like at birth, basically, like medical system, education system, the law system, everything, financial, crazy. The Epic of Gilgamesh has a flood myth in it. Yep. Dude, there's a flood myth in every there's a flood myth in like every single fucking story, bro. It's insane. There's always like resurrection too. Some sort of resurrection.
On with the work.
We're going off the deep end, boys. We're gonna go we're gonna be Alex Jones soon. That region was between two rivers that flood. Makes sense that the culture has one for sure. It's little things at first, and it evolves like a snowball rolling downhill. It gains size and power and influence over your existence. Yes, 100%. I mean, dude, like the fact is, when you like are given a birth certificate, like you're treated like a mini corporation from like the start. You know? That's kind of the way that society looks at you, right? Is there a problem with religious fanatics in government in Canada? No, there's not that type of problem. What kind of problem do you mean with that? Like Christian fanatics or something? There's not really a big emphasis on religion in government. Yeah, we own commodities. Yes, 100%. You need a permit for everything to do anything. Are you talking about like kind of how like in the States, like there's a big emphasis on like Christianity and stuff, or what?
Is my power to wield.
The government religion is corruption. True. It's greed and corruption as the religion. That's the same with every government though, like pretty much anywhere, right? Yeah, yeah. It's the same thing. Mr. Corruption, have you ever watched Inside by Bo Burnham, the comedy special on Netflix? It's incredible. I work for the U.S. government in the health sector, and there's a lot more fundamental Christians pushing very bad standards for health now. And that's a crazy part. It's like, why are people... Yeah, dude, check it out, man. Bo Burnham's awesome. He's a fucking legend. You'll really enjoy this comedy special. A bit sad, but it's good. Yeah, why are people making health changes in the health system based on religion? Like, I just don't understand. Like, what correlation do those two things have? Can you explain that to me? Yeah, it's called Inside by Bo Burnham. They have a song. He has a song called "That's the Way the World Works," and it's like exactly what we're talking about. I'll share it in the chat because it's pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of government officials use Christianity as a sort of weapon to push certain policies and whatnot. And mostly has to do with sexual health. Like what? I'm curious. It sounds ridiculous. But yeah, Canada's not like this at all. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Dude, think about those religious people that don't take blood, who are, what are they called again? People who just enforce arbitrary rules on themselves in return of a free guilt conscious where their internal, external sins are expunged. Dude, it's actually crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. It's just another form of control, man. Like, that's all it is. It's just another form of control on top of everything else. And when that form of control is actually influence on government, like, it's pretty bad news. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Religion was basically government for a long time. Like everything that was government was religion for like the majority of human civilization, right? You're telling me my extra times 5 large condoms are actually evil? Yeah, bro, come on, dude. The bigger your condoms are, the more evil they are. Jehovah's Witness. My father-in-law has been sued 6 times for operating on children without their parents' consent. The children would have died. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, what a legend. What an absolute legend. Yeah, good for your dad, man. What a fucking Chad. It's literally abuse inflicting the brainwashing on others. 100%. My dad is super religious, and he uses religion as a sort of excuse for everything. Like he leaves nothing up to himself anymore. It's kind of like if that's what God wants, then that's what's gonna happen. You know? Like, do you guys think that that's just like a major cop-out? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, that bro. That fucking sucks, bro. Dude, you should move to Canada, man. We're way more, like, progressive generally up here. Come hang in Canada. You're welcome. You're welcome to come. You can smoke weed. It's a good time. You could be a Canadian? Dude. Come through. You need to get out of there. Yes, exactly, Mr. Corruption. No accountability, dude. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I'm kind of on the opposite spectrum where it's like, I'm trying to be as accountable as possible for everything I do. And I'm not blaming anybody but myself for the good and the bad. Yes, of course, life has RNG, but to a certain extent, you can control a lot of it. It's too cold there. I moved south of Minnesota because it's too cold. Ah, you get used to it, bro. Global warming. It's fine. It is really cold, though. I fucking hate winter. Canada would be the perfect country if it was a tropical country. Like, if it was just, like, Singapore weather all the time, like 90 degrees or whatever, 85, 90 degrees in freedom units, it would literally be, like, the perfect place to live. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like stuff in the US that's sort of scaring a lot of people. Like there's a lot of uncertainty right now in the US with everything. If it was the 51st state, I'd move there, I think. Hard to immigrate to Canada though. Is it really? I thought that Canada like was pretty chill for immigration. Well, at least it was. It might be harder now because we had an influx of immigration during COVID and before COVID, and it actually kind of fucked us over in the housing department. So our housing and real estate prices are like 10 times more expensive than the US. So it's a lot easier to own a house in the US, which is a nice thing. You just married a Canadian girl? Easy. Westy, my man. Let's go. Westy, where are you from? Are you from the States? Can't remember where, if I asked you this or not. Sorry if I asked you that before. I think you have to have a decently successful career to be even considered. Interesting. Okay, for like a full time like to get citizenship, you mean? That makes sense. These are things I don't know and I'm unaware of. Is that true? Because buying a house here is actually ass. The interest rates are actually insane if you don't have a perfect credit score. Oh yeah, real estate in the US is 10x cheaper than Canada by like a massive margin. I live in Vancouver, but I'm from Sweden, UK. Oh, nice, man. Hell yeah. Vancouver's beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful city. That city is also even more expensive to live in than Toronto, where I'm at. Nuts. Definitely met a bunch of American immigrants that didn't have a profession. Yo, what up, Psychified? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're just chatting about random shit that has nothing to do with video games. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Vancouver's stupid expensive, but you have ocean and you have mountains in the same like view, which is what you pay a premium for, right? Depends on where you live in the US. Midwest is cheap. Costs are expensive as a general rule of thumb. Yeah, I mean, of course, it always depends on where you live, right? Like geographically speaking, if I lived in a different province, it would be cheaper to buy a house. But I'm just saying, like, in general, it's a lot more expensive in Canada. Yeah, you pay for what you get. Dude, yeah, 100%. Having, like, the thing about BC is you have so much natural beauty there. And, you know, you get fresh seafood and everything. Like, it's just really nice. I don't know if you've gone to, like, Alberta a lot, but I went to Alberta for my birthday in when I turned 31 a couple years ago, and I did my first like outdoor rock climbing, and like, man, it's just fucking beautiful out there. Like, it was my first time ever like in the Rocky Mountains. Oh, you've never been to Alberta? Okay. If you want to go on a trip with your girlfriend, do you like skiing or rock climbing or camping or anything like that? Like, are you an outdoorsy guy or no? Because like you live in like a place that's just like oh my god, the amount of outdoorsy shit you can do is insane. I was stuck in a hotel there for 3 days during COVID. Okay, so you didn't get to enjoy Alberta for everything that has to offer. We like the outdoors. We do have a 3-year-old daughter though, so I can't do super extreme stuff. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense.
On with the work.
You can still do a bunch of stuff though with your kid up there, 100%. Like my friend lives in, just as sort of an example of what I'm talking about, Dapper, my friend lives in upstate New York, like just across the lake from where I live. He's got an acre of land. He's got a pond. He's got a house. He's got a big barn. Basically, his house is like what I want. Like, it's like goals for myself and like what me and my partner want. And he paid $100,000 for that place. And across the pond, it's like the average cost of a house in Toronto is like $1 million. Yeah, bro, he's got chickens and shit like that. Like he's got like he gets like a dozen fresh eggs a day. Like, dude, that's exactly what my girl and I are looking for. Yeah, it's like the ideal situation. So when I saw his house and I saw how much he paid for it in upstate New York, like near like Rochester, I was like, bro, like I came back from the trip and I talked to my girlfriend. I was like, babe, we got to move to the US. Like, we got to move to the US. I know someone that did that south of the border as well. Yeah, and they probably paid like a decent amount, like not as much for it. 51st state, baby, let's go. Yeah, like I'm just waiting for the merge, boys. When is the merge happening? We want a little ranch with a donkey and an extra guest house for fostering dogs. Oh, dude, that's awesome. In case you couldn't tell by the profile picture name, I love dogs, especially Goldens. I keyed into that a little bit, but that's super cool. Yeah, we have me and my mom have. She's got 2 dogs that live here. We have a Bernese German Shepherd and a Chihuahua. But I've grown up with dogs like my whole life. Yeah, Goldens are awesome, dude. You like dogs? I'm definitely more of a dog person myself, but like when I was living with my girlfriend, she has a cat, and like her cat is like the fucking funniest cat ever. And so I definitely like cats definitely grew on me. I'm allergic to them though, which fucking sucks. But yeah, cats are awesome. You're allergic to cats too? No way, man. It sucks because cats are cool. I mean, cats are cool until they aren't. Like some cats are just fucking assholes. You know what I'm saying? I'm allergic to cats, but my girlfriend had a cat when I met her, so I'm living with it. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm on a holiday and I've got cat hair on my clothes. Yeah, cat hair. If you have a cat, yo, what up? What up, Baze? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, Blaze, which province are you in? I'm in Ontario, bro. I'm close to Toronto. Yeah, cat. If you have a cat, you can't have. Well, I guess if you have any animal, you can't really have black clothing unless you always carry around a lint roller. Our cat is the literal king of our household, and we are just peasants living in his castle. Yeah, 100%. That is the hard truth. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll show you guys a picture of my girlfriend's cat. He's super funny looking. I've got a British short hair and a ragdoll. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, first I'm gonna show you guys a video of a painting I did for my girlfriend for our anniversary of her cat. Check this out. Okay, so here he is. This is Oscar. He's this cat right here. I'm like IKEA's +1 customer for lint rollers. I have 2 at home. Dude, you got to keep one on you if you got cats. You have a Bengal? Nice. Ragdolls? Okay, watch this video, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no sound. Dude, she like cried when I gave this to her. It was so cute. Look at that guy. Bro literally like moves in the bathtub, man. He's so funny, dude. What a chonk. Yeah, he's hilarious. You got some skills there? Yo, thanks, man. So good, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I like doing pet portraits sometimes. I really enjoy them. Holy professional. Yo, welcome back, One. How you doing, man? Yeah, I love the arts. The arts and the farts, but mostly the farts.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Oh, camera died as soon as I get raided. Classic. Hold on, guys. Welcome in. Elgato moment. Welcome in. Hold on, guys. Let me adjust my settings here really quickly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. A classic Elgato moment. What up, Loopy? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. Guys, if you're not following Loopy, give him a follow. He's a dope content creator. He's playing PoE 2. He's an absolute Chad. He makes very trustworthy build guides. If you're going to go into a build guide, you need to have a trustworthy you need to have a trustworthy content creator. And there's no one better than Loopy, guys. So go give him a follow on Twitch. Give him a follow on YouTube as well. He's fucking awesome. Welcome in, guys. I hope you are doing well. We are just farming up some Citadel fragments to do Arbiter for the first time because I'm a coward and I haven't done Arbiter on HardcoreCasual Southbound yet. I threw a pic of my cat into your Discord. Okay, let's look at Dapper's cat first before we do this. Oh, dude. Him and Oscar could be like brothers, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He looks like Oscar, but without a like smushed face. Like he doesn't have like the smushy face. Very cute. Very, very cute. Oh. What is that build? So this is a build that not many people know about. Called Lightning Spear, Blood Hunt, Rake, Deadeye. Or not Deadeye. Oh my god, I'm Deadeye brained right now. Lightning Spear, Blood Hunt, Rake, Blood Mage. She kind of owns pretty hard. It's a pretty niche build. You know, but I'm off meta. You know, I'm an off meta build enjoyer, right? Like that's what I do. Is just I play the worst builds in the game. Yeah, 0.1 of players are playing this build right now. And it's just a vibe, you know. I like to feel underpowered when I play the game. You know? Oh man. How's your stream, Loopy? What's good? What's your builds? What's your league start plans, brother? What's up? Are you going monk? Is it a monk angle? Invoker Monk Gaming. Let's fucking go, dude. Quarterstaff or Hollow Palm Bait? What are you thinking? If the meta is softcore trade, then every build in HCSSF is niche and off meta. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Major just dropping words of wisdom. Was Chill just testing comfiness? How comfy on a scale of plastic wooden stool to giant, cushy lazy boy that's like 30 years old, so you really sink into it and like fall asleep immediately. How comfy, bro? How comfy on a scale of like chair made with a cushion of nails to like massage chair, lazy boy, salon chair. Excuse me. Hey. We got ourselves a divine orb. Dude, we got some loots. As the great poet of the 21st century, Biggie Smalls said, "Give me the loot." 100% max comfort. I'm so sank into my chair, I'm laying down. Damn, bro. Basically, your chair is a bed. You're that comfortable? That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. I like the campaign maps. Tons of character and detail. Yeah, the Val City map is pretty cool, for sure. I like it as well. Temporal chains, no. Oh. Where'd it go? Guys, we just made temporal chains disappear. With the click of a button. The corrupt saved that map, yeah. I love Val orbing maps that are absolutely dog shit, and just getting that one rarely enough where that it makes it usable. So nice when that happens. And then it only rolls prefixes. It's so nice. What the? I reckon new maps will be way better, though. Less worrying about affixes. I think you'll still worry about affixes, but I really hope that they got rid of temporal chains. That affix is just so fucking bad. No one ever wants to use temporal chains ever. It's like the worst in slot affix you can get. So if that's on a map, it better have like insanely good like bonuses for it. You know what I'm saying? Holy shrines. Did I just get baited into the completely wrong way? At least we'll have an omen to fully reroll maps with one Chaos Orb. Yeah, that's fucking huge. We love that. The worst affix I saw in the reveal was the monsters are evasive. And that one's not bad at all, man. That one's really not bad. Guys, where's Doriani at? I thought if you just ran straight up, you find him, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll have so many maps, we won't be able to run them all. I hope so. I'm so excited for the crafting, boys. In SSF, it's going to feel so good. Oh my god, it's right there, isn't it? It's right there, isn't it? Holy shit, boys. I'm actually brain dead.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for
Me.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
The Abyss Veiled mods will help a ton. Everything being slightly more deterministic will be way more chill, less friction. I just hope those Nod jawbones or whatever will be abundant so I don't feel like I need to save them for good items or gear. I think they'll be abundant, but I don't think they'll be like... They're not going to be like Og Transmute abundant, but they should hopefully be like... You're getting one every single time you do one of these things, right? That's what I would imagine. All right, guys, I'm going to use the washroom real quick, and then we'll do Arbiter. Be right back. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, I should probably empty my inventory at first, yeah?
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
First arbiter of the season on hardcore solo self-found. Like 3 days before the patch. I think he'll probably die in one hit. I'm pretty sure.
3 keys needed here.
Yes, first. I'm a coward, brother. I don't do arbiter. I don't want to die. I'm a coward, brother. Bro, it took me 3 months to do Arbiter 2 because I kept selling all the fragments to fund new builds. Were they worth a lot?
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore glory. Salvation is written in
Oh.
your death was foretold.
And there we go, boys, and it's over. And it's over just like that. I should have killed him in one more hit. Oh my god, dude. And it's over. R.I.P. R.I.P. I thought all the circles were done, so I tried to attack him, but the circles were still there. Instant replay? Can someone could clip it maybe. Someone could probably clip it. I thought the circles were done too. That's what I thought, bro. There was one more circle and it was super far down. Dude, I can't cast lightning spear, guys. It won't let me cast it. I'm out of health. You are the best. Trying to clip, but the clip menu isn't loading. Oh, that's all right. I should have turned on instant replay for that. That's my bad. She is dead. She is dead. Yeah, dude, we just did Arbiter and died, bro. I don't have a clip. I died on in Arbiter, bro. How do I always die, bro? Endgame pinnacles. Yeah, it was my first hardcore run on ladder because I don't do hardcore Arbiter usually because I'm a coward. Yeah, I thought the circles were done, dude, and they weren't done. I wish I could replay that. Fuck. I could show you guys. Clip incoming. 1 sec. Okay, nice. We'll watch it back. My experience with Arbiter is super low. That's the first time I fought him since like 0.1. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I couldn't even see the circle. It was so far away. Look at this up here. Like, where is it? I thought it was done. You seen the circle this time? Oh, it spawns right there. Okay. Yeah. Bottom of the screen. Yeah, you can see it right there. Fuck, dude. Barely, yeah. Nah, that's a skill issue though. So far away, right? Yeah, you can see it right here. My eyes were distracted. The Arbiter Kamehameha got in the way. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we can swap over to Trade League and try it again, just to see. How much do these fragments cost?
Now, until next time. Hello there.
I have a faded crisis fragment.
There.
Oh wow, they're like one divine each. More than one divine each. Oh no, I don't have any currency. Fuck, dude. I sell stuff? Oh, I literally have nothing, dude. Oh yeah, I should have planned for this. Oh. Yes, dude. Give me some loot. You could put your stuff on a hardcore mule and transfer. I could do that. Or I could have Dapper just give me some divines. I gave it away a ton away to someone in Clearfield the other day. That's fair. Anybody got divines? I need, how many divines do I need? So I need basically 2 divines for this. And so I need like 4 divines, basically. Bro. Who's rich? Someone spawn in a rich one. Oh my god, Lex. Come on, bro. Yo, streamer privilege from Rumplesmith. Damn, look at this absolute Chad, bro. Bro, I'm not on SSF. I'm on Trade League, dude. One Chaos Orb. What's the conversion rate to Chaos? Rumplesmith is a straight beast? Oh, I bet. So it's 19 Chaos Orb to a Divine Orb. It is better. It is better. Major is not wrong. I'll check if I have anything. Okay. We need 3 more divines.
Rick, initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations.
You got like 300 chaos, just transfer some. I know, dude, but then I have to transfer shit and it's annoying. I could do it though. Let me check. Okay. I have to beat the bloated Miller without dying first.
You're alive. I'm glad to. I would appreciate it if you could.
I need like 3 divines. You're liquidating some stuff to see what you can get. Okay, sick. I just want to go round 2 with this fucking guy. You got me? Okay, sick. Or yo, Pav, do you have fragments or no? Oh, sick. All right. Wait, these Exalt to Divine prices are insane. Oh, I bet. No, I just checked. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, I don't have 1,000 gold. Yo, Pav, drop me some dog shit maps so I can sell them. I'm broke, dude. Give me a shitty T15 I can sell. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Nice, boys. We're funded. We're funded for one more run.
You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still dead.
Boys, I forgot. Boys, I forgot you. It's a different atlas. I haven't done the atlas. No way. I have no maps either. Oh my god, bro. Why do they make this so fucking hard, dude? I literally don't have a single waystone. Dapper, you got any maps? This is how you know I've never played softcore in Dawn of the Hunt. They might as well delete the character. Yeah, it's basically you have to start from scratch. This is what my atlas looks like in softcore. Nice. Thanks, man. Guys, which way do we think it is? Oh, it's right here, right? Oh, here. It's right here. Okay, nice. Isn't enough to lose the hardcore credibility. You gotta be broke. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna watch this guy cook. All right, cook. Bro, what is this build right now? You do no bro, what is this build, brother? Oh my god, bro. What is this build you're running? What is this build you're running, bro? Hey, Dapper, we're doing Arbiter together, okay? We're in it together now. I just threw some random shit on to see how Molten Blast feels. Yeah, I can see that. Imagine not playing Lightning Spear. Oh my god, dude. Imagine using Molten Blast, bro. Holy shit. This is what all warriors are gonna be like. This is what all warriors are gonna be like in 0.3 right here. Yes, yes, brother. Cook. Cook, dude. Dude, if I let Dapper carry me to Arbiter, we wouldn't get to Arbiter tonight. There's no way. Oh, it's 100% going to be a 24-hour stream, bro. I can't wait to make a warrior later in the league and make my screen blow up. Yeah. Yeah, my screen is blowing up for sure. The monsters aren't blowing up, though. That's the problem.
The device and that Louis go.
I have no damage on my maces, just attack speed. I can see that. I can see that, bro. The damage is nil. Looks like YouTube chat is not too active. Nah, we got people in Twitch that are active. Yo, what up, Rifra? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's funny. I have more subscribers on YouTube, but I get more like active chatters and community members on Twitch, which is interesting.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Oh shit, guys. Guys, Machi's here. Guys, everyone act like we're not dead and this is hardcore solo Southbound. Okay? Everyone pretend. What up, Machi? How are you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you for the raid. Where's LE, bro? We logged off. Guys, this is just hardcore solo self found with the group mod, okay? No, I didn't give up. I'm still playing. We kind of got talking about. You're doing good, thanks. Awesome. Yes, I died doing Arbiter. So right now we're running it back. We got to get revenge. No, the stream title stays the same, dude. Okay. I'm a hardcore casual. Oh, and LE, no, I died on this character, dude. My ladder hardcore character just died, like, right now. I did bring the Boots of Pain over, yeah. I think Dapper has a clip. I think there's a clip somewhere in here. Hold on, I'll try and find it. It's okay, bro. We held off on doing Arbiter for like the entire run. I'm a noob. There you go. There's the clip. And so as soon as I do Arbiter once, I fuck up the circle mechanic because I'm dog shit. And I just got clapped. I'm still alive on Last Epoch. I'm very much still alive on Last Epoch. That's an interesting thing about hardcore characters being able to live on softcore. Yeah, I actually really like that. You can still play the game. Yeah, it was Arbiter 1, dude. It was Arbiter 1. I'm bad, bro. Oh, we got a map, though? You thought no more circles? Exactly, dude. I didn't see the circle at the bottom. And then I was just dead. What we don't see is not there kind of style. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I thought there was no more, bro. And then there was one more, bro. Then I was dead. It's all good. Dude, every character's going to standard in a couple days. Every character's going to standard in a couple days. We're gonna take him down though. We're gonna take him down. Did you just die? Did you just Dapper, did you just die? This character is weak as fuck. I didn't even look at the map mods for this. Maybe there's some crazy mods. They said that today, August 26th, would be the last day of 0.2. Oh, okay. So yeah. Guys, we're chilling. We're chilling. What causes that big incision? Which incision, brother? Nah, I'm just weak. I basically took apart my character's build just to mess around with some random stuff. That's totally fair. I mean, the build is funny for sure. Oh, that's bleed, bro. That's them bleeding. And that's the big red chunk is called blood loss. And then when you use Blood Hunt, it does a big piece of damage based on how much blood loss they've suffered from. So the more blood loss, the better. Oh, there's one more guy down here. Oops, did I miss one guy? Oh my god. And I forgot to get the checkpoint. No, dude. No, dude. Oh my god, bro. Get this guy out of here, man. Get this guy out of here, bro. Let me engage in sprint really quickly so I can redo the checkpoints. Dude, I just threw on Arbiter so hard, Xanda. I absolutely threw. We're gonna get our revenge right now, though. There we go, boys. Round 2. Round 2. What am I going to do for the next couple days before release? So tomorrow, we have a big collaborative stream with Pav, Mr. Machi, and Reno. We're doing a hardcore bro self-found group run with randomized classes. First people to die.
Precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. If you see any, there is a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure. My intuition tells me that you must absolutely
Bro, what up, Zen? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. No, with Mr. Machi. Yeah, bro, come on, man. Don't talk about my boy like that. Don't talk about my dog like that, dude. Yeah, so we're doing that Wednesday. Thursday, it's my birthday, so I'm not gonna stream. Okay, guys. We're gonna let Rumpel do the big damage. Okay? How you doing, Zen? Welcome in, brother. This is going to go so smoothly. Do we get to respawn if we die? Dude, I already saw your death today, man. I was there live when it happened, brother.
too late. The fourth edict already burns.
I think this is T0. I've never done it before. Look at this damage, boys. Look at this damage right here. Cook. Cook.
Embrace the infinite void. Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Hey.
You are called upon.
No, Dapper!
Your affliction upon her will soon be
There are no more lands left for me to conquer.
No! Dapper! He's dead! Guys, can we get some RIPs in the chat? We get some RIPs in the fucking chat. Guys, it's pretty safe to say that I feel like I could have killed him pretty easily. I just fucked up and I'm bad. Yo, Wretched, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the new update, guys. You can You can totally just revive people in hardcore solo self-found. Yo, what are these gloves, Dapper? Can I look at those? What are these gloves, bro? How nerfed is that in 0.3? How nerfed is what? My build? It's not gonna be good. Whoa, dude, look at these gloves, bro. Absolutely crazy. Carried and was loot. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean I got carried, bro? There's no way. There's no way I got carried, dude.
I understand. Go.
Carried and wants loot. Yeah, Blood Hunt is not good anymore. Not good. Clearly, I was doing all the damage with my Z DPS weapons. Yeah. Holy, if we... Dude, I know, bro. I know. Absolutely cracked. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Wesley, what do you mean? Immobilize enemies at 50% buildup instead of 100. Enemies immobilize you by you take 25% less damage. Shouldn't it be 25% more damage? Those are some good fireballs. Great smithing. Yeah, he smithed it up in there for sure. Absolute smith. Trading in mobilization for less damage is insane. Bro, I know. What are those gloves, dude? What are those gloves, dude? They're terrible. First Arbiter kill and I get like the worst item in the game? Uh-oh, we're at a character limit. Oh, wait, no, we weren't.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of... After her! Hunt her down!
It's all about the fun along the way. Yes. It's all about the fun, dude.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first one, you're alive. I'm glad to. I would appreciate it if you could.
The Bob Ross Kappa emote is fire. Yes, it's actually really good. I need to make a Blaze Ross emote. I feel like that would be awesome.
I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller.
Fresh hardcore run. Show me what you are about, Blaze. Talk to me through your strategy as you do it. Okay, so guys, fresh hardcore run. The main thing you don't want to do is die. That is like, you know, if you die, you know, it's not good. Dying is bad. So if your hardcore solo self-found character dies and goes to softcore and your equipped gear is kept, yes, but nothing in your stash is kept.
Stay dead.
Yeah. So I know it's tough to understand, but so if you die in hardcore solo self-found, you die IRL. So it's really important, guys. it's really important, guys, to stay alive. Okay? Like, people don't understand the risk that we put ourselves in. Yeah, this game, it's literally Sword Art Online type shit. I look good for a dead man? Thank you. The crazy thing is I've been dead this whole time. I'm just a ghost.
Out of mana.
Nah, but seriously though, for Mr. Corrupt, so I think I'm just gonna dick around with like cold spells. I don't know. Squid Games, yeah. Squid Games type-ish. Yo, it's Haley Joel Osment. Is it bad that I don't know who that is?
Man or beast, they die the
Well,
same.
like if oh, the Sixth Sense kid. Yes, exactly. You are basically You are basically this. You can see ghosts right now. That a ghost is being.
This place reeks of desperation.
Friendly.
John was right though. I want to make a new character, but it's such a slog. Just wait until Friday, man.
There's a beast out
Just wait until Friday, brother.
there. Do bring it back.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are the dangerous times.
So when we make a new character, when do we get Ice Shot? We don't get Ice Shot until level 31. Yo, Rumble, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. New patch, big boy. Yo, Boozley, what up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Are you logging in for 0.3? How's it going, Rumble? Welcome in. So I guess at the beginning, guys, we're going to go Lightning Arrow at the beginning with Lightning Rod. Nah. Really? It wasn't enough to bring you back in, eh? Crazy.
Welcome to the. I fear this.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her.
That kind of sucks. I thought that I kind of forgot that you don't get Ice Shot until level 30, to be honest. That kind of sucks. When do you get Snipe? Yo, Riff Raff Games, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. So we get Snipe at level 3. Okay, got it.
Here's what I got. Go well.
Traps in this game gonna be lit. Guys, should we run the Tabula Rasa? Level 0 Tabula Rasa? I feel like we have to do it. Just no defenses at all. Do I not have a Fox Shade? What the fuck? Where's the Tabula drop from again? It drops from high level monsters. It's a pretty rare unique item. Super duper rare. I was actually astonished when I found one. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, if we're going to play fresh, I'll just kind of go through how I sort of do stuff as a fresh player.
Take a look. One of my finest.
Oh, I guess as a fresh player, I wouldn't have any gold, so let's not use that. You were gonna ask to join, but but I'm practicing fresh. Yeah, and it's also hardcore soul southbound as well, so you can't join, sadly. I wish you had a bank for gold and an inventory for the earned gold that hasn't been yet deposited. Interesting. So first thing right off the bat, guys, fresh character, hit this abandoned stash, grab the tier 1 skill gem. That is like an immediate must, right? Like get that extra skill, lock that in. Also get one shot by 2 white mobs. That's also a must. Oh, no, not Timmy's League. No. Sorry. Okay, guys. Next step, die in the game. Oh my god, boy. Pro gamer, yes. Oh my god, boy. We're just dying today. Oh my god. I haven't died on Bira before, okay? That's my first time. I swear to God.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
I died at the same time as you did the Grelwood Witch. Nice. Oh my god, bro. Maybe Ranger's actually going to be hard, boys.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Is Ranger going to be actually just really hard?
By the first one, you're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach, clear, fell. Find.
Ranger's definitely a bit squishy early on, 100%. I feel like when you don't have anything, Ranger definitely feels a bit rough.
Let's track down this.
For all we know, they went full-blown Dark Souls on us. Do you really think so, Zen? I always found Ranger rough at the beginning, but I'm bad. Nah. You're not bad, bro. Prio life gear, obviously, for sure. I don't think they went full Dark Souls mode.
Another string to my bow. Unnatural.
Can you level up before doing the Cold Witch? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm honestly, like, I think you want to, like, if we're being serious, guys, I know we're kind of just memeing around right now. But if you're being serious, guys, on League Start, if you're playing Hardcore Solo Self-Found, I actually usually do the Mud Burrow first. And the reason for that is because there's a lot of eggs in there that can drop, like, items. We'll go through it. We'll go through it actually seriously, and I'll kind of show you what I mean.
Forming arrow.
I think Escape Shot is also kind of stupid at the beginning as well. Oh, shit. Also, getting hit by that is kind of stupid. Gotta invest in strength, life gear at the beginning as a ranger. That makes sense.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Yeah, extra clearing. Yeah, if I'm playing HCSSF, I would take my sweet time because I'm not worrying about the economy, inflation getting away from me. I just want to be comfortable in each zone without risking death. That is the smart way to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Welcome to the. I fear this land.
Yeah, I usually go Mudburrow first.
Friendlies that I've smelt. There's a bee. Now you could channel your violence against this. Till next time.
So let's pretend that we're brand new.
Tools of war.
Um,
The dangerous times.
we'll just salvage all this shit. We'll use this tab as a new tab.
Bye. Stay safe if you can.
Extra support gem for the Mudburrow doesn't hurt either. Yeah, absolutely. Super nice to have at the beginning.
Storm point. In my sights.
that beer of death, boys. Oh my god. But the question is, boys, do we go for revenge? Do we go for revenge or no? Should we kill her? Should we kill her right now? I'm greedy. You gotta run away from these fucking wolves, though, dude. These wolves will absolutely fuck you up. Kind of crazy that she kills her own wolves with that, too. Man, no armor, though? You tell me, man, I don't play hardcore? That's, yeah, I mean, dude, it's the first boss. I mean, obviously, if you're playing hardcore, you want to be careful, but she's not too hard. She's not too hard. I'm just bad.
These tunnels run deep. My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Softcore, I just go full send, do my amateur racer impression. That's cool. So normally I would go in here. There's a bunch of these eggs. Look at this. Look at this loot. We got a ring right off the bat. So much shit here that you can get. Basically, these eggs are goated. Absolutely goated. Hit Fizdam on the bow. That's fucking huge as well. Yeah, the early game ring, super helpful. Hit that with the transmute for cast speed. Yeah, you get a guaranteed ring in the Cemetery of Eternals. But usually you don't find a ring in the second zone, right? Like it's pretty rare. Yo, Cleve PoE, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Ideally, before we fight the Devourer, though, you want to get some armor. Did you know that the mod done quarry has more quality materials drop? I felt like that's the case, but I wasn't sure. Is that confirmed? Because every time I get to the quarry, I always get those what are it called? Blacksmithing whetstones, right? Like I see those all the time in there. Yeah, it's an actual thing. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Because I noticed that too. Yeah, they love doing shit like that. Okay, that's super cool. So in the middle, there's another hatchery that you guys can get. But I'm not finding it for some reason. Like the ring drop from the cemetery being pretty thematic. Yes, I love that. I love that. I'm not going to lie. It took me a long time before I realized that that was the thing that dropped every time there. I'm pretty sure I had to skip that. League start is rough. We're crawling through mud holes in search of white armor. Bro, this is the best part of the game, though, in my opinion. I love this part of the game. Because everything means so much when you find shit. And yeah, I just really enjoy that aspect of it. I love being... I live being down atrociously bad at the beginning. Okay, here we go, guys. Yeah, and there's also usually a blue footlocker that you can get. With something decent. There you go. 10% movement speed boots right here. Oh, close, close. It was close. There should be one more hatchery right here. One thing people don't know is that if you do the skip at the ring chest in the cemetery, you get a higher chance of a ring drop from an enemy later. Oh, so they really try and give you that ring. Like they want you to have a ring by the time you finish the cemetery, eh? What the hell was that? Oh. Okay, Tail, get out of here. Oh, blue quiver, yellow gloves. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. What do we got? Lightning damage. Gee. Oh, boys, we are getting kitted right now. Absolutely kitted. Blaze, what was the topic of the first video you made that popped off? I will drop that in the chat right now. My first real video that popped off was me playing PoE 1 as a PoE 2 player blind. It's still getting views, man. Kidded. So kidded. Yeah, those are some nice early game drops. The game is bladed by the ever-diminishing returns as you progress through. The start definitely has more meaningful rewards, relatively speaking. I agree, and that is accentuated by just playing solo self-found as well. Another thing to do, guys, is always save your socketed stuff. I know that at the beginning you don't have I know that I have salvage bench, but usually if you don't have salvage bench, you want to hold on to all of your like socketed gear. Okay, it's kind of a rule of thumb. And then I usually ID everything and just sell it for gold so I can buy upgrades. Ooh, good stream to be raided into during workday. Now I'm off for dinner, evening stuff. Good luck on the rest of the stream. We'll come and try and chat later. Grubly, always good to see you, my man. Damn, how did you have that link so fast? Bro, I'm quick with it, man. I'm quick with it. When you get to endgame, you can literally play for days and not find an improvement for your build. Yes, for sure.
Stay safe.
And I think that might change in the future, but... Okay, guys, so we got the first support gem. I think first support gem, we probably just go lightning infusion. Do you think that's stupid? Or martial tempo? Let's just go martial. Always a good first gem to get.
Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
I'm going to assume that we had enough money to buy a piece of armor, so I'm going to do that now.
That'll keep going well.
You have no choice. Storming arrow.
Skipping attack nodes is criminal. I know, dude, but it's more optimal, brother. It's more optimal. You save a few points. Yo, now X with the 300th 300th follower on Twitch. Dude, thank you so much. Guys, we just hit the 300 follower goal. That's amazing. Going straight for stats is not my style. I hear you.
Hunter. Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Buy that guy some lunch. I'd rather pay gold for the respec. That's totally fair. I'm just trying this out right now and seeing how it feels. There's places that I want to get to on the tree that are important that I want to get to quickly.
Home of the Grelwood Witch.
We're losing it.
Fury.
Stay on it.
Bro, you must have a chill life being an artist. Your peace of mind,
Another victim.
but top tier. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I still have a long way to go with my art, but you know, day by day, brother. Day by day. Just trying to get a little bit better. Kind of the approach that I have with my content as well, you know, like long way to go. I enjoy it. Oh my god, I almost just fucking clapped. Long way to go. I love it. No, I got what you were saying. Bro, I literally just tried to fucking blood hunt this guy. I've been playing my one build for way too long. I'll have to tell other streamers I watch to raid you. Love that you're in the community. Get on the podcast, bro. Good to have an HCSSF options in the discourse. Dude, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. If you want to send raids my way, I'm more than happy to hang out and entertain all the homies. Appreciate when I have nice, chill, fun chatters like yourself. Huh? The poison explosions in this can definitely catch you off guard for sure.
Thunderous shot. Has the tree not endured enough? Even the trees have tasted its corruption. I'm not ready. Need more time.
Oh, Iron Ring, boys. That's big.
Slow me down.
That is super big. Mana per kill as well. Love to see that.
In my sight.
Have I scheduled an appearance with Path to Exile? Just got to get your name out there so people know who you are. Biggest problem streamers have is that it's a saturated market. You scroll through all the same streams. We scroll through all the same streams and everybody looks the same. You end up looking like the name brand for streamers, ones you know or heard about. So those guys that run that podcast are all my friends. Like I know, and I've talked to Miso. Like if you look on my YouTube channel, I've actually interviewed every single one of the hosts on the Path to Exile podcast. I think I would you know, eventually make an appearance on there, but it's not something that I want to ask to do. I think it's more so I'd be comfortable with doing it if they reached out to me and asked. And it's a build making podcast, so I can provide my input on an HCSSF level, but a lot of those guys, actually all of those guys are all trade Andes. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be a good fit for the pod, but just for some more like HCSSF representation. But I don't think that my content necessarily fits exactly what they're looking for. They've been having a great time discussing stuff on the pod. I love those guys. Okay, I'll tell them to get you on. Sure, man. If you want to tell them, you can do it. I'm just a bit shy with that, like with that kind of stuff. Like, I have my own podcast and I reach out to a lot of people. There's not really been anybody that's actually asked me if to ask, you know. The best part of their pod is they all have a different own aspect. Yes, for sure. They're all very different. They all engage with the game very differently. I totally agree. That is awesome. We like them big. Is there a better screen capture than OBS? I don't know. probably there's probably alternatives, but in terms of better, I think OBS is kind of like the industry standard, I would say. So yeah, I don't know about better. Oh, we just got logged out, boys. Oh no, we're good. I figured I would maybe get my feet wet with video showing gameplay. Thoughts? Dude, 100% you should do it. Let's keep in touch on Discord. If you need help with anything, please just reach out to me. I engage with my community on a more active basis on Discord. I'd be happy to help. We do like thumbnails together. I help people with like their video concepts and stuff like that. I'd be happy to help you answer any questions and stuff like that. I know it can be a bit confusing too, so pull up to the Discord, bro. I think we're gonna go Frozen Locust on the offhand. Get a little crazy like that. Dude, this is gonna feel so good when we don't have any delay on that. Any recommendations on any videos to show you how to do a decent setup that won't fry my processing, recording, screen capture? I don't think, like, do you have a decent computer? Because if you have a decent computer, you should be fine. Or is your computer a potato? That's the real question. How good is the PC? Oh, dude. Your computer's better than mine, bro. You're fine. Just watch a YouTube tutorial for best screen recording settings for 1080p screen recording. Any video. Yeah, your computer is great. You'll be fine, for sure. Don't be afraid to narrate your videos with helpful information. Gameplay on its own is probably won't attract many viewers. Remember, people are watching you and what you bring to the game, not so much about the gameplay itself. For sure. That's great suggestion, Mr. Corruption. 100%. Like my angle on YouTube is mostly hardcore solo self-found stuff, but I have had success with just like video essay content as well. Yeah, voiceover is great. Even if you just record yourself and talk while you're playing. I'll tell you one thing right now. YouTube is in desperate need of people who add in editing. Like editing in any form in ARPG content is like pretty few and far between. And I think people do recognize that and appreciate that. So I don't want to do cam yet. That's okay. You don't need cam. Cam is like it's not necessary, I would say.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. Fury! Not yet!
I do have a green screen. My partner bought me a green screen for my birthday, so I just got it set up. I can have any background I choose now instead of my messy room. I think post-recording narration often is better because you can talk people through what you're going through. Yes, and you can also edit it and do it separately. Having multiple different layers to it makes it a bit easier on the editing stuff. Yeah, I think that's a really good point. Green screen streamers get my respect for the effort. It's so much better. I mean, dude, it's lovely. It's a great addition. I've always wanted to get one, and I really like it. I don't have the coolest like streamer room right now. I don't think it ever will get to that point, so the green screen is just the way to go. Yes, DIY green screen, bro. Hell yeah.
Return to the earth.
Yeah, you can honestly buy... Like, I bought an expensive green screen because, well, I didn't buy it, but my girlfriend bought it for me. But I got it, and it's, like, retractable, and it's easy to store, easy to pull up and down. It's awesome, but you can make one with a green blanket, dude. That's what a lot of people do. Just go on Amazon and buy, like, a chroma key green blanket. It's probably, like, 10 bucks. Honestly, I don't have really too much interest in fancy decorative rooms. I'm here for you in the game, nothing else. Yeah, that's totally fair. And I get it. Like, you know, people's streamer setups become part of their identity, right? Like, that's their set. That's like where their you know, their viewers find comfort in, you know what I mean? So I understand that's cool. I live alone. I could just paint the green wall, to be honest. Holy dude.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Yo, Major Aimless. Thank you for the raid, brother. How the hell are you? Hope you had a good stream, dude. Welcome in, Major Aimless Army, dude. What's good? What's happening? Guys, if you're not following Major Aimless, do yourself a favor. It's just better, boys. It's just better. Major, you missed me die on Arbiter today, bro. We got clapped. It's just better. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who are not familiar with me, my name is Blaze. I am a hardcore solo self-found Andy, like Major is. I'm also a meta slave, so I'm playing Deadeye next league for sure. Yeah, so I did Arbiter for the first time because I didn't want to die. And let's just say there was one more circle that I was missing, and I didn't see it because he did the laser beam of death, and I just got clapped, boys. I got fucking clapped. So yeah, we're just doing some Ranger start right now. I know it's kind of dumb in a sense because we don't have the skill tree and like the updated skills and everything, but what I want to do is go cold Ranger into snipe, and yeah, basically do like a frozen snipe. Probably going to be one-shotting a lot of bosses. Yo, Cauldron, thank you for the follow, man. Good to see you in here. So right now, kind of my thought process is like, because you don't get Ice Shot until level 30, at the beginning, Frost Bomb and Frozen Locust for freeze buildup. Like, how much better is this going to be in the new patch, boys? Look at how slow that is. Like, switching off of this, it's so fucking slow. Deadeye Cold Snipe is probably going to be super strong. The way I built it, it's going to be pretty cracked, I think. It's gonna be pretty cracked. I can show you guys the tree if you guys want. Let me know if you're interested. I can show you sort of what we're working on. Okay, so that doesn't freeze him immediately. Wonder why is Snipe good flavor in 0.3? So Snipe had a big change right now where they removed the like base like always crit chance. As if the Wisp doesn't want to empower the boss, bro. I was praying it did that. So they removed the guaranteed crit, but they increased the damage to unique monsters by like 100. Like it does insane damage to unique monsters now. So what I'm thinking, guys, and we kind of went over this a couple times in the stream, but I'm happy to talk about it again, is what we're going to do here is we're going to go offhand. We're going to go bow quiver on offhand and main hand. And then we're going to go into 3 different nodes that are going to allow us to one-tap shit. So the first couple nodes are the hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances on frozen enemies. So every time we're hitting a boss that's frozen, it has 0 resistance to cold. We're doing 50% damage against hits against frozen enemies. Okay, and then we're picking up on the weapon swap. We're picking up serrated edges for more attack damage against rare and uniques. And then over here as well, we're picking up on offhand, basically another like 75%. Sorry, not 75%, like another 50%. Damage to rares and uniques. And then ideally what we want to do is we want to pick up on our offhand bow. So basically weapon swap 2 bow is going to be solely reserved for doing snipe. And with that, we want to get these runes here, guys. Where is it? We want 2 of these runes. These 50% attack damage to against rare or unique enemies. And then maybe if we get a triple socket, we do 1 flat like damage increase as well. It's getting a massive bonus explode when hitting a stunned or frozen enemy as well. Yeah, it's going to be fucking crazy. And then hold up, what are these runes? So these are the like new runes that they added in 0.2.2 that give you, basically they're like chase runes essentially. They're super powerful. And then for the build, what are we doing here? I think I fucked up and deleted my skills that I was going to do in the build, but anyway, so here's the tree. This is a hardcore solo self-found tree. I'm not set on grabbing this area. Like this area is really good, but again, guys, it really just depends on how the tree looks in the new patch, but this is kind of the vibe that I'm thinking that I cooked up today. So yeah, we start off. I think immediately what I would do is go over here into the monk side of the tree and just start dabbling in monk stuff. So freeze build up, freeze build up here. We want to have a lot of freeze build up. That's like the first thing we want to prio for snipes. Grab some evasion energy shields. And then I'm kind of torn on just going up here and grabbing this stuff first. I don't know. It's a whole thing. We're kind of just figuring it out as we go. Holy cats, what's going on? Guys, Brittany, we found her. She's in the chat. How you doing, baby?
I can't do that here.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
So yeah, we're just kind of doing a little practice run, even though I talk shit about how practice is kind of pointless right now, but it's really not. Me saying that was just silly. It's actually good to practice. I haven't played a ranger since point 1. So it's been a hot minute. How can we know you're not an imposter? That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, also, guys, just a heads up. Today is the first day I added text-to-speech and sound alerts via Blazebucks. So please familiarize yourself with that. I know a lot of my viewers are not familiar with being able to spam and troll me with sound effects. So, you know, there's that. You have that available to you now, if you'd like. It's a thing. It's a thing now. Dude, it is very nice. I'm pretty sure he's talking about how long his ruler is, isn't he? Like, he's got one of those, like, really short, like, artist rulers. Like, the precision rulers. Isn't that what he's talking about? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, guys, for the next support gem, I think we want to put on Frostbomb Glaciation. I think we're going to try that out and see how that feels. It must be. Yeah. He's really proud of his 4-inch ruler that he has. Okay, we got a +1 bow here. We're going to buy that.
Till next time.
And yeah. We'll go pop the spikes, Em. And the wombats. What up? Welcome in. He's got a 4-inch ruler. How you doing, wombats? I haven't played a lot of Ranger, excluding the Deadeye Tangle Tongue, but I made an AoE bow build with Titan, which blows up the screen, which is cool for a bit. Hell yeah. Oh, wombats. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, we just hit 300 followers today on Twitch. Big day. Appreciate you guys hanging. Appreciate you guys chilling. Massive shout out to Major Aimless for the raid. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute Chad. Dude, it's so nice. Oh man. Oh, I went to my hideout. I've been playing too much endgame. Can't go there yet. Not the fist bump. Money! Yay! This was a bad idea. I know. I'm regretting it already. I want to try some cool new builds. I've never done this, but my first PoE game, and I've done Frostlanche Tangle Tongue, and then I've died about 65 times in HCSSF. Dapper. Right now on a Blood Mage Drake build is fun. I want to see more classes get some real diversity, so I'm not playing the same skills on each class. Yeah, dude, I think 0.3 should change that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're changing that, right? I'm gonna unsub if you keep it up, Dapper. Dapper, don't do it, please. Wombats just got in here, and you're already scaring them off, brother. Can't do it. Don't do me like this.
Stay safe, if you can.
Don't do me like this, please. I have it set to not, like, letting you spam in here, but people are still spamming. Didn't you mean fisting, dude? I feel like it's pretty open not to play the same skills that they already aren't the most efficient way to level. Yes. I think a lot of people get caught up in the trap of like trying to play the best builds. Myself included. I'm definitely a meta enjoyer. It's just a bit overwhelming as a new player to understand how to play them, etc. Totally. It's I think the best way is just to play through the game and experiment. You know what I'm saying? Like just try out different shit. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, have you actually, Wombats, have you gone through the game on your own build and like played the game without a build guide yet? I would definitely recommend doing that if you haven't already. Because by playing through the game, this is what happens a lot of the time, guys, when you follow a build guide blindly, is that you don't learn about how the build actually works and functions. I have to remind myself that I'm not Angormist and I try not to rush so much. Yeah, guys, take your time, play through the game, play it blind, and just learn how these skills work. Like that's like the best way to do it. Santo Sanchez, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. I beat the game for the first time today with Witch, then tried Mercenary and Sorceress, and I like them both more and can't decide which one to do now. Oh, that's a tough call. I think Sorceress is going to be pretty nasty in the new patch. Build guides are great because you learn what you need to activate a build. Making your own build without any idea can leave you stuck, not doing damage and not know why. And I think that has a lot to do with like not understanding how damage scaling works in general. I actually haven't, because everything I've read told me you'll have a better time not following or following this guide, etc., which I don't mind, but it felt a little pigeonholed at times. Maybe I'll do it at a new patch, just going organically. Do it. My main suggestion is just go into it blind and learn. You'll come out from it either hitting a wall and then getting a breakthrough for your build, or having to step back and kind of reassess. And that really creates more of like a learning process. You just read the notes too? Hell yeah, dude. We got some big hype coming in on Friday, boys. Big hype coming.
Storming arrow. Quick and lethal.
So we're going to practice our freezing tech on the Druid boss and see. He should be a super easy boss to freeze, hopefully. Wait, which one has more freeze buildup? Oh, this one does. Okay. Let's swap this over here. The game does a poor job of articulating build scaling and all the different conditions for making a successful character. Often the tooltips are very basic and it doesn't help you understand what you need to know as a new player. You are absolutely right. And if you think it's bad in PoE 2, it's even worse in PoE 1. This game is very much take it upon yourself to learn. And while I think that PoE 2 does it a lot better than PoE 1, I still think that on the whole, it could be better as a new player for sure. It's good for beginners. This is my first ARPG and I love it. Wow, dude. PoE 2 is your first ARPG. That's awesome. That's amazing. I envy that. It is an incredible game, for sure. I'll tell you what I would recommend. I wouldn't recommend fighting bosses with Chaos, Dot, Minion, Witch, because minions don't last long and fights take like 10 minutes. Especially in patch 0.2, minions are notoriously not great. It's my first ARPG as well. Yo, Mr. Hua. Nice, man. I didn't realize we had so many first ARPG players in the PoE 2 community. That's excellent. It's awesome that people are playing this game for the first time. What sort of made you guys pick PoE 2 as your first ARPG?
Not yet.
Minions are always great. Fatality. I don't know. You might be coping a little bit. I've seen how the minion AI works. It's on the melee dudes. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. All right, so this is where the druid is here. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is where the cemetery is. We got to find where the druid is. You don't need a guide for PoE2 to start. I don't think you do. Like I got, and listen guys, everyone plays games differently. Like I'm a bit more of a sweaty gamer. If you guys ask where's Brit, if Blaze, what type of gamer Blaze is, she'll say he's the sweatiest gamer I know. And I think that's partially why I was able to play the game for so long without a build guide. But then again, if it's your first ARPG, like there's a lot of stuff going on in the game, boys. You have to remember that. I actually bought the game and then they announced the patch. I picked PoE2 because I'm on PS5 and I was going to try Diablo 4, but that had horrible reviews and PoE2 looked like it had cool magic. Nice. Well, I'm not going to say that you made the right choice, but you made the right choice. It's just such a better game. You did your first playthrough, no build guide, all blind? Nice, dude. That's the way to do it. And how far did you get? Did you beat the campaign? Did you get to maps? Did you fight pinnacles? What was your sort of, where was your sort of endpoint? D4 is probably the best ARPG on the market. I mean, here's the thing. D4 isn't a bad game per se, and it's probably a better game to start playing ARPGs on. Like, it's an easier game. It's a simpler game. It teaches you sort of the basics of what an ARPG is. Jumping into PoE2 blind as your first ARPG is hard. Dapper Goldie, you're pushing it. Yeah, you're really trying to get the crowd going here, aren't you, Dapper?
Oh, maybe next time, eh?
All right, so let's test this. Okay, it doesn't instant freeze. Oh, I whiffed, boys. I whiffed. Okay. So this build actually is going to take some skill. A little bit of skill. Which is something that I don't have a lot of, so it's going to be rough.
You're better off this way.
Hey, now we don't have to all share the same opinions. Oh my god, bro. D4 does some things better than PoE. For example, you can earn vanilla cosmetics in game. I like that a lot. I wish that there was challenges. I know that they're going to put challenges in PoE eventually for cosmetics. I beat campaign once and my build fell off hard and cruel. Okay, got it. After I beat the campaign and wound back up on the shore, I had a hard time clearing the mobs and I knew something wasn't right. So were you dying a lot? Were you not doing a lot of damage? Both? Oh, support gem, boys. That's big. Big. So one cool thing, guys, is in the new patch, we're going to be able to put glaciation on 2 different skills at the beginning, which is awesome. Gruul is where most builds actually come online as the game accelerates. Yeah, that's usually the case, eh? I thought so anyway as well. We should do like a build doctor stream sometimes where like I stream, you guys send me your builds that you're struggling with, and I try to like help you guys sort out your builds. That'd be cool. Super down to run that sometimes. Oh God. I'm going to drop this in here, guys. For anyone new, I have a Discord server, community Discord server. We try and help each other out with like video editing stuff, with our builds. We talk a lot about PoE 2 in there. Hop in the Discord if you're interested. Keep in touch with me on there. Can I fix your Molten Blast build? Bro, that build is beyond that build is beyond fixable, my dude. Oh my God. I barely and want to strongly reiterate, barely beat the last boss. It took you 18 minutes. Hey, you beat him. That must have been one hell of a fight. That must be one hell of a fight, though. $18 minutes, damn. If you are ever struggling in the campaign, go back to a previous area and farm. Yeah, you can do that. I had to take an hour-long smoke break after. Dude, I would do the same thing. Holy moly. That is like... that is like the most intense 18 minutes. You're fighting for your life. Phase 2, almost dead. You're out of flash charges. Just like fighting for your absolute life. I was level 49 at last boss. Okay. I think that's a really high level. That's a really high level. You should only be like level 40, like 2 or something. Level 49 on Doriani normal. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at you specifically. I feel like that's almost unheard of. It's pretty funny. I think so. I think so, Corruption. I think the weapon's really behind. Okay, guys, there's this rare chest here. This is actually an infinitely respawning rare chest, and I'll show you what I mean by that. I show everybody this. So a lot of people don't know about this tech. But you can farm these chests infinitely. And it's a huge way that you can get items at the beginning of your fresh start on Friday. Ooh, another support gem. That's nice. I'll show you right now. I'll show you guys right now. We're going to have to run pretty far. It's not a great layout.
Thunderous shot. Need more time.
Okay, we literally got the worst layout for this, so I'm not going to show you because it's going to take too long to run back. But what you would do is, let's say you have this checkpoint here, and you find in this area a rare chest. All you would do is reload to checkpoint and run back to the chest. Is the chest just a determined location, and spawning at the checkpoint revives the chest? Yes. So there's a guaranteed rare chest in the Tomb of the Consort, and it depends on the layout, but sometimes it can spawn really close to the checkpoint. I just took my time clearing every map 100%, but I actually think it was because I split my passives between chaos damage, minion life, and respawn cooldowns and curse AoE. Well, I mean, minions just aren't that great anyway for bosses and in general in point two. Like, you were probably playing a pretty underpowered build just in general. Like, generally speaking, you know what I mean? All right, let's put some stuff on here. So we'll put window of opportunity on snipe. We'll put lightning infusion on lightning arrow, and we'll put scatter shot on lightning rod. Yeah. So the more spec'd into minions you are, the more self grief I think happens. Unfortunately.
You will never leave this place.
Ow.
Thunderous shot.
Disturb me. Right of the fourth moon.
Oh.
Patience.
Now, my love, I call to you. Insolence. Tormented death. Raven, I need you.
Need more time.
Now, you are mine. Forever. Sacrificial soul.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
I also had like 140 intelligence to get those. Damn. Yo, your character was smart, dude. Attribute requirements will be less this week. Yes, they will. 100%. After reading the patch notes, I kind of want to do a tri-infusion sorceress. Yes, dude. I don't know if chaos is the right move, but I definitely think that lightning, fire, and cold would be really sick. I don't really know how the infusion system works, though.
Rather not break my back.
I wish I had at least 10 intelligence IRL. Yeah, Muzz, you are lacking those points, brother. You got to pick up some new gear, man. You need that. You need that intel. What's going on, Muzz? How you doing, homie? Oh, first unique. Arc build's gonna slap. Yo, Arc build's gonna go hard. I'm honestly stoked for Templar to come to the game because I play a lot of high fantasy RPGs and I love Paladin builds. Me too, bro. I really hope that they name him Paladin instead of Templar. I think that would just be so troll against Diablo.
I hope it helps.
This just in. Word is Paladin is coming to... No, dude, it would be Paladin is coming to PoE 2 before D4. That would be hilarious. Imagine that. People would be so mad.
Inspiring.
A lot of research in ARPGs. Paladins in Diablo haven't even been good since D2. Pretty much. Pretty much. I love the Paladin in D2, man. So good.
Goodbye.
The game desperately needs a strength int build. Nobody in the economy wants armor, energy shield, gear, so the drops are useless. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. You are absolutely correct. Diablo hasn't been good since D2. Damn. Step bro with the absolute wisdom. Stepbro with the absolute wisdom.
Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Thunderous shot. Not yet.
I read that Blizzard book you like, Blaze. It made me realize I should stop playing Blizzard games. No way. You actually read Play Nice? It's such a good book, man. That's awesome. Did you die on the new character? Which new character is psychified? Because I may have died to Bira at level like 3. I don't know which character you're talking about though. We're talking about Last Epoch. Oh, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Yeah, that Play Nice book is really, really insightful for sure. Your power went out about an hour ago. So then, yes, I died because I'm bad, and then I remade this character. I'm actually trying. I wish Last Epoch would come to PS5. Dude, that'd be awesome. I feel like they should definitely drop that. Last Epoch's a really good game. I like it a lot. I've actually been playing it on the side, but people keep calling me a PoE tourist, so I have to play this game like it's my job now. You should definitely try it, guys. If you haven't, if you're console gamers, it's okay. But if it does come to PS5, definitely give it a shot for sure. This game is hard, man. I respect the SSF hustle. Yes, sir. SSF HC all day, baby. That's the vibe. I like the difficulty of the game, though. Like, I hope that they don't make it too much easier in the new patch. I think that, like, I really hope that it just stays hard. That sounds weird. Don't clip that. LE Endgame has the same problem as PoE 2 Endgame IMO. The main interest why I lose interest in LE. What problem was that? Just not enough to do? Or is it too easy? I kind of want to try Diablo 4. I'm staying hard. I kind of want to try Diablo 4 just to say I played one of the bigger name ARPGs, but I hate to waste money. If you're going to try Diablo 4, wait till it goes on sale. It goes on sale all the time on Steam. Have fun doing Uber Arbiter and HCSSF. Brother, I'm not touching Arbiter until the last week of the next patch. I'm so bad at the Arbiter fight. I don't want to throw away my character. Oh, that guy just froze and exploded. Hell yeah. Dude. Dude, it was free last month on PS5. I feel like if you have Game Pass, it probably is free as well, isn't it? The D4 base game was free on PS Plus. Yeah, it goes on sale all the time. And now it's like going free all the time too, I guess. Yeah, Game Pass has it. Okay, there you go. So yeah, if you want to play D4, I would try it out on Game Pass. Get Game Pass for a month. You get access to a whole lot of other great games as well. Yeah, I tried originally DE4 because it was on Game Pass. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Game Pass is like the best value you can get as a gamer. Like Xbox is doing it right there. Dude, freezing bosses is rough, boys. It's gonna be hard to freeze bosses on start. D4 isn't bad for a week if you haven't played it at all. Absolutely. Like the campaign in D4 is actually pretty fun. The game really falls off in endgame, but like if you want to play D4, the campaign's actually a good time. You can cancel Game Pass literally. You can cancel Game Pass. You can literally get it, play the new release, and cancel 3 days later. Yeah. And then you're paying, I don't know what Game Pass is. It's like what, $15 a month? And you can literally have like unlimited games for $15 and cancel it. Like that is insane value, right?
Your soul will
Join my steeple of death.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Your soul is mine.
Ow.
Down. Fury. Join me.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Bro, stop moving around.
The spirits hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. My beloved Assyria
Oh, the big stun.
will never surrender. I command you. Cut down. My beloved Assyria. Soul is mine.
Oh, Draven are kind of scary when your character sucks.
Soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. My beloved Assyria. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Sorry, guys, I missed some chat here. D4 gameplay is pretty fun for a week. The game has absolutely no respect for the player, though. It thinks you're dumb and throws in microtransactions at you constantly. Yeah, that is very true. The campaign is fun, though. Don't need Game Pass if all you know is PoE. Yes, all you play is PoE. That's all you need. Just a mono gamer. I was bored out pretty quick, played for a week or two, and then back to PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, that's what those types of games are good for. They're good for playing it for a couple days, a week, like a Diablo game, and then you're good. I think that Diablo 4 has a battle pass, so I think they try to incentivize you to buy the battle pass quite frequently, but I haven't played the game in a while.
Here's what I got.
PoE 1, POB 1 month, PoE 1 month, POB 2 1 month. Okay, yeah, that's the lifestyle right there for sure. Pretty funny. My gear is so bad, guys. I might die to Lachlan, I think. We might die to Lachlan.
If you find a pint out there, do bring
What's POB? POB means Path of Building. Path of Building is a external software to make builds on, basically.
That I said.
That man's mind seems
Yeah, it's for people who really want to min-max builds. They can make them without actually having to open up the game. AKA the real game, yeah.
Thunderous shot.
Of the grave. Oh my god, we survived it, boys. No shot. Oh, I could be dead here, though. That goes against my whole philosophy of not getting hit. Feel the chill of the grave. It's all cosmetic. Microtransactions are not D4's problem. D4's problem is just not catering to a hardcore audience and forcing you to run the same bosses over and over again, calling it the end game. Yeah, that's exactly it. 100%. Since the in-game tooltip doesn't represent everything accurately, there's a lot of calculations for damage numbers. I see. Yes, that's POB. And you're telling me you don't like mindlessly grinding pit to level up glyphs? It was fun for a week when it launched. The 6 ES coming in clutch. Dude, I know. The 6 ES saved me there, boys. Holy.
Oi, it's our spirit. Watch yourself out there.
You've
Sniper Smack is level 7. Oh, Wave of Frost does a lot of freeze buildup. This is going to be really powerful for us to get that freeze off. Guys, on Deadeye, do we go quarterstaff bow? That kind of seems like the way. I'm not even joking. This has a ton of freeze buildup too. Let's try this and see how this feels.
this.
Yes.
So
Guys, just a heads up. I'm probably going to stream for like another 30 minutes. Oh, I should have ended my stream a long time ago. Holy shit. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to only stream till 6, but I passed out my time. Surely you can replace Frost Nova with Frost Wall at some point. I didn't realize that Escape Shot actually has a really high freezing potential here. Try it out. Like, look at that. If we use this on bosses and then snipe, like if we do this. Oh, that guy just died, but. Like, that could work. Oh, escape shot is it, boys. Escape shot is it for sure.
Too weak, too
Yeah, we're gonna cook on this build, boys. We're gonna actually cook on this bow. They're buffing ice bow skills quite a bit in 0.3. They are. That's kind of why we're going the direction of ice bow build for my build's league start. I whiffed. Nah. It's okay to stream until Thursday night and get some good sleep, then back on for 0.3. 24-hour subathon stream. No, I can't do that, bro. As much as I want to, I can't. I need to have balance in my life. I'm going to be no-lifing the game. We'll probably be doing long streams on the weekend, maybe 10 to 12 hours. But I can't do like 24-hour streams. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. Hey, thanks for the follows, boys. Mr. Hua, thank you for the follow. Jubes15, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thursday is also my birthday, so I won't be streaming that day. All right, guys, let's... 12 hours are more than enough IMO. Yeah, and I have to get myself meal prepped and food ready and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm going to be doing Thursday. Gonna jump over to Farmer's stream, bro. He's gonna be beat by Lance 3 days in a row in Act 1 racing. Been real hanging with you, brother. Mr. Corruption, thank you so much, dude. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to somebody else now. So, yeah, been a pleasure. Hope to see you in the stream again, man. Thank you so much for chilling. Absolutely. All right, let me take a look at who we can raid here. We always raid Pav. Maybe we can raid somebody else. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Farham. He's a good PoE creator. Looks like he's planning a Chailua or Invoker monk. So, bye. So say hi to me for me. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, anybody who stuck around after the raid. It's been awesome. And I look forward to catching y'all in the next stream and playing on 0.3. It's gonna be sweet. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, everything. Catch you guys later. Peace.